I'm feeling great today. Everything is just fine. Gonna fry up some bacon. Make it mine. It'll be crispy and sweet. Cooked to perfection. I'll enjoy it for every meal. My addiction. Bacon, you're my love, my heart's desire. I could eat you all day, my morning's fire. You're my one and only. I'll never tire of the taste of you, my love, my bacon desire. I love the way you crackle. I love the way you snap. I love the way you taste. Oh man, you're the best I've had. I'll eat you with eggs, or a big ol' sandwich. Bacon, you're the best. I'll never let you vanish. Bacon, you're my love, my heart's desire. I could eat you all day, my morning's fire. You're my one and only. I'll never tire of the taste of you, my love, my bacon desire. I know some people say you're bad for me, but I don't care. I'll take the risk. You're worth it, can't you see? Bacon, you're my everything, my all. I'll love you forever and ever, for always and all. I'm feeling great today. Everything is just fine. Gonna fry up some bacon. Make it mine. It'll be crispy and sweet. Cooked to perfection. I'll enjoy it for every meal. My addiction. Bacon, you're my love, my heart's desire. I could eat you all day, my morning's fire. You're my one and only. I'll never tire of the taste of you, my love, my bacon desire. I love the way you crackle. I love the way you snap. I love the way you taste.
You know, I realize, let me get back up a little bit. that I have a lot of time in Final Fantasy 13 on this PC version, and that's kind of worrying to me. Let me fix my camera, because I always forget that this stupid shit happens every fucking time. Get out of here, low light. Get out of here, autofocus your shit. Thank you. Okay. Today we start Final Fantasy 13. My first Final Fantasy. That's not Tactics, because I don't count Tactics, because that's just unfair. Because Tactics is always the best. So I'm just gonna go pretty much like right in. There's no real reason to not. Hello, Arctic. Why are you so mean? Why are you so mean? Why mean though? Yeah, I'm fine. What? I'm okay. You okay? Are you okay? Let me fix my headset. What is? Ah, that's a hair. That's weird feeling. Also, I should probably turn this up. Shit. Shit! On. I'm stupid. Yeah, close it. I still have it turned down from, whatever I played last. Okay, fix it again. Now we go. Yeah, I'm doing fine, Art. How are you doing? I don't mean. Okay. That just seems stupid. Like I'm reading your thing and I'm just like, why would you? I don't even know, why would you insult you? Like, of all people, you've never done like anything wrong. Right? I've never had like a bad interaction. Or have ever seen you have a bad interaction. That's weird to me. That's strange. Like, why would they act like that? I'm letting the intro play. Well, I'm letting this B-roll footage play to make sure it doesn't like stutter all over. I'm gonna need the full context, Arctic. I need it's Dead by Daylight. Oh, and I do get. I don't understand this like concept of like being upset about how other people play a video game, right? I don't get that concept. It's like if you like a certain character, I need to back up a little bit more because this is like blue lighting me the fuck out. Right? If you like the way you play, like having one like in Call of Duty games, I would use the standard fucking assault rifle for fucking or whatever for like the entire time I played. Right? Like I don't get this idea that you just like you have to play it their way. Otherwise, it's like you're ruining the game. It's like it's a game. You should be able to enjoy it. As long as you're not like cheating, like who cares? Right? Never understood that logic. It just seems unnecessary. I know like I know multiplayer games can be toxic in any shape or form, but just like it seems unnecessary as fuck. So I'm glad I understand at least somewhat of Dead by Daylight. I at least understand like what you're saying, and I'm glad I have some context to that because like all I can think of is when you play Unhook is just like Stitches or Pudge. That's all I think of, but I know what it means. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't understand, like, that logic. I legitimately don't. Okay, I'm making sure everything's good. I'm, like, trying to hold off for nights, but, like, it's already been an hour from when I was supposed to start streaming. So, you know what I could do? I need to delete the save files. I need to delete save files so badly. Yeah, is this enough save files for everybody? This one just goes back to 2022, which is the playthrough I did before I started streaming. And then this is the playthrough I did while streaming. Okay. That I did for Comrade Blue fucking a year ago now? Oh, feels like 2 years. Okay, let me start deleting these. I don't need these anymore. God. I just, like... I don't... Like, just, like... I don't get it. Right? But no, I don't want to load the data. Like, it's just Dead by Daylight. Like, there's no reason to get so upset over it. Like, honestly, it's just, like, just grow up. Right? That's just the lot. It's just, like, just grow up. There's gonna be a lot of deleting save files. I meant to do this before, but I forgot. So don't mind the millions of deleting save files. Because it's like 100. And I need to delete like 99% of them. As in all of them. Well, I hope, I don't think you've done anything wrong in that situation. Right? Like, I don't think you handled that in any bad, like, way you could have, because, like, if someone's just being unreasonable, they're just being unreasonable. Whatever their reason may be. I don't get it. Cool. Nice. I've been saving over save files for like 5-6 years now for this game. Okay, settings are good. Everything's good. Battle difficulty can't go higher than normal. Yeah. Why would I ever do via cursor? Ew. We don't need that on. It's just like, hey, you want to see the gamepad controls? You want to see your fucking PS3, not PS3 Xbox controller? What? Here. Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. Like, if you're gonna do a Pokemon randomizer with someone, you gotta at least finish it, or at least have a good enough reason to, like, not finish it. Like, getting soft locked, or, like, hard locked, you know? Like, getting hard locked, that would require so much bullshit that you might as well just start over. Right? Like, I don't play enough Dead by Daylight to know, like, exactly the fucking, you know, situation, but it's just like... It's just like... If you do what you do and, like, they get mad at it, and they can't hold their own, it's their own fault. I guess. The easiest way to put it. It's just like, I'll put it into Here's the Storm fucking analogy, because it's easier that way. If someone keeps running off on their own, but continuously dies, and then complains and bitches because they've died the same time 5 times, it's only on them. Right? The first time? Sure. The second time? Okay. By the third time, you should have learned that maybe you shouldn't go rushing that person. And maybe the same outcome is going to happen again for the 4th time, and yet they did it again. Pokemon Yellow exploit? What is the Pokemon Yellow exploit? Okay, now I'm gonna start this. I gotta start. I can't wait for nights no longer. I want to start. But it's fine. Hey, Games Ideas Maker, how you doing? Oh, Pokédoll the Ghost? Okay. Wow. Why would you be upset by that?
After we awoke, were the beginning of the end.
Also, this might get loud, so be worried. I'm doing fine. I don't know, like, why would you be upset about Pokédolling the Ghost? Fuck the Ghost. Fuck that whole section. She's way behind for tell her to get good. Get good, scrub. How can you, like, just get better? Just like, how could you, just like, it's a...
You serious?
Even if it's a race, like, there's no reason to be so butthurt about it.
Best of luck. She did it! Hands high! Freeze!
I did put subtitles on, right? Yeah, there was subtitles.
You alright?
Yeah, okay.
I'm out of the sea.
I, honest to God, do like this opening. I have many things to say about Final Fantasy 13, but I'm
They
waiting.
all want to fight.
I'm waiting.
Good for them.
Because it actually gets... It's honestly a very confusing game. Why? Shut up, Anna. Why? Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn it down, but... That's fine, I'll do it after.
Give me that.
What the?
I will say whoever worked on... I feel... I'll wait till the cutscene's over. I say whoever did the FMVs for this game they really put the passion in. I'll tell you that much. Because they're still beautiful 15 years later. I didn't think when the fucking game came out.
Run! I'm in the way!
I feel like this game is on, like... I don't feel like it's the most different Final Fantasy game. I feel like FF8 gets that because of the level scaling. I wish I knew what base FF12 felt like. So I don't think base FF12 was any good.
Hey, let's be rational now. They're sending the big guns now. What do we do?
Watch and learn.
And now we mash A. And now we mash A. You wanna do tutorials? No? No, I don't. Skip it. And now I mash A. And now I don't have to try. But what about all those poor people on that train?
Not so tough now, huh? Hey, that wasn't like a challenge now, all right? Hey! Calm me down!
Yeah, all those people are dead.
I'm coming!
Jump! Heads up.
This thing won't give up.
Yeah, I have so many things to say about Final Fantasy 13 because I'm like, so like, in the past few days after finishing FF10-2 and being severely disappointed by 10-2, right? 10-2 was absolutely trash and nothing can change my mind. Ever since then, YouTube videos have been trying to pop up telling me that 10-2 is actually good though, and then fucking, I love 10. 10-2's, I'm fine with the gameplay. The story of it is just shit. The story of it's fucking garbage. And it's not because of the tonal shift, it's because nothing really happens and nothing makes sense. But, anyway, these videos keep popping up about how 10 and 10-2, well, I mean, how 10-2 and FF8 are actually good, though. And then the second you start watching the video, there's always a part in those videos that they're like, this is my first Final Fantasy, and I can't criticize it as much as, like, say, FF7 and FF9, and then you shut off the video. Because Final Fantasy 13 is my first Final Fantasy, but I criticized the fuck out of it. You can't, don't just show your bias. Don't just show your bias in a fucking video. It's like, but it was actually good though. Like, fuck off. Ah. Sorry, my left arm's a little stiff.
Oh goodness. Woo. We did it.
Fuck it.
Oh, hey!
I'm waiting until I get to a save point to fucking turn it down. Just a little bit.
Aren't you supposed to protect civilians, soldier? I mean, you are Sanctum, aren't you?
10 is super
What are you doing
good.
trying to stop the purge?
Like, even if it's
Why don't
not
you
your
tell me
first,
that?
10
I was
is
a
one of the
soldier.
fucking best. Right? Like, FF10's one of the best.
Where do you think you're going?
I'll probably end up replaying it again some point within the next, couple months.
Man,
Because I want to archive it on YouTube.
Chocobo, you just can't catch a break, can we? Yeah, that's a good question. Oh well, I better follow her. I'm getting too old for this.
So there should be a save point right here. What? You want the tutorial for the fucking camera control? Wait, what? Why? Oh, wait. Yeah, why is that inverted? Fuck you. No, I want standard. Fucking, yeah, why would I ever want fucking down is up and up is down? I'm not playing a fucking flight game.
You sure we can get through here?
Okay, save the game just in case it crashes. It's a little, the 13 port on PC is a little wary. There's a mod, which, shout out to fucking modders, by the way. I meant to say that when I started. Shout out to modders. Because the PC port of Final Fantasy 13 was always a fucking mess. Always a fucking mess. Like, I bought it back when it came out. Oh my god, that was even at full fucking volume. Holy shit. Let's go 30. That should be good. And it just has, like, random crashes. Sometimes it has a random stuttering effect. It actually depends on the person's PC completely. Like, there's just no rhyme or reason why things act the way they do. But thank God for modders to fucking fix this goddamn thing like Dark Souls. Where you can have it at 4K and it works. The cutscenes work. It doesn't just fucking break constantly. Oh. Okay, that's better. But I like 13. But I understand its fucking shortcomings and what's the problems with it. As a man who's played every Final Fantasy now, except for Final Fantasy IV the After Years. That's the only Final Fantasy I haven't played that's, like, technically a mainline thing. I've played 10-2 now. I've played 13-2. I've played Lightning Returns. I think it is. It's still not my worst Final Fantasy. That's 8 and 5. Final Fantasy 8 and Final Fantasy 5 are my worst Final Fantasies. They're not great. If we're talking just mainline, they're not great at all. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna mash A going through here. So that's all you really have to do in the beginning of the game. Do not have to try. Do. Go back in position. It'll be fine. Give me one. I legitimately have like the like limited edition fucking collector's guide, which I call the FIFL for this game, but we're probably never gonna bring that out until I get to like chapter 9 where I start grinding. Excuse me, ship, you don't gotta be so loud.
Not wanting to get purged, I get. But taking on trained soldiers?
Nah, they're bitches.
Better to die than get sent to Pulse.
We'll be fine.
It's hell without the brimstone.
Yeah, well, hell's not sounding too bad. Because this place ain't exactly paradise.
Domesticated peacekeepers. Nothing to worry about.
Well, maybe not for a soldier girl, but I'm trying to say, hey!
Oh no, not the floofers. I kind of like the machine look on them. Come on. We mash the A. There ain't no strategy here. Actually. It kinda is. I actually really like the stagger meter, but we're not gonna talk about it until we actually, you know, engage with it more. Because, like, yeah, we could stagger him now, but it really doesn't mean anything.
Guess we, gotta fight again, huh?
We already fought. Just fucking open your eyes, Ash. Open your fucking eyes. We already fought.
No need to be pushing now.
Well, get the fuck out of the way! I don't think I need to save at every single save point. I think this fix will be fine. I'm not too worried. But yeah. I can accept 13 for all its faults because at least it's fun to play. Unlike Final Fantasy VIII, where it's not fun to play, or Final Fantasy V, where it's just a slog, and there's nothing really redeemable about FF5. And the only thing FF5 ever gets talked about is Gilgamesh. Which really says a lot. Really says a lot about FF5, that they only bring back a sub-boss and, like, nothing else in relation to 5. Fucking put that on now. Give him that free HP. Gonna need it. Gonna fucking need it. Give me that. Make sure I grab all the treasures. Dude. Come here. God, why can't you have blitz already, Zash? Why do we got a single target, buddy? You got guns. Do.
Preemptive strike.
Rebels. So much for the element of surprise.
Yeah, that wasn't really a preemptive strike. I think it's just, I think that's to tell you that preemptive strikes don't exist in this game, because they don't. I think that was the logic behind it. It's like, this is the one game that doesn't have, I don't think it has surprise attacks. It doesn't have preemptive strikes. If I think correctly. I don't think it does. Which is fine. Also, because I, honest to God, I hate preemptive strikes and fucking surprise attacks. It's always the worst bullshit. Bye, people. Because of fucking, you'll always get surprise attacked and then instantly die at some point in the fucking
There's no
RPG.
time.
The dumbest
What do
shit.
you suggest we do?
Quiet.
And like, you had no fucking chance.
Hey! Wait! No, don't leave me!
Let go.
The hell no! You're my only way out of here! No! Ow! That's not right.
What?
Hey, that might get us across. Right there. Right?
Looks that
No.
way.
Also, where are you gonna jump, girl? Were you just gonna land in the water? I need to peer over that edge.
Alright.
Can I peer over that edge, please? Like, where are you gonna... Maybe down there? Maybe you'd go all the way down there? But, like, you're most likely just gonna hit the water lightning. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
This way. Come on.
Like, what the fuck? This is too many dogs. This is too many dogs for the game. Way too many dogs. Just keep shooting them. Shoot them again. You bitch. Not supposed to miss lightning. Not in the fucking beginning. Do. Okay, now I'll save. And start my 99 save datas again. I never save over a fucking game. Unless the game makes me. Because it has limited saves, which happens a lot. Okay, fuckers, let's go.
Deportees, are we? Weapons down. I'd hate for this to turn ugly.
Turn ugly?
He wants to kill us without a fight.
Time's up!
God, if that guy was actually going that fast, I don't think she would have a chance. I think she would have literally just been a fucking smear on the fucking road. So it's possible you can get away from not using potions this fight. It really depends on how unlucky and lucky you are. But they like really mean for you to use a potion here. So now the main mechanic of this game, which is kind of why I like it, but it's really a thing later on, is the stagger meter, which is that meter in the upper right. The stagger meter is what's going to let you do more damage. Because it pretty much gets rid of all their defense and just makes them an easy fucking target. That wasn't bad. It becomes harder to deal with stagger meters, obviously. There's a whole
So,
plan
soldier.
for it. The early game, especially right now,
What's
the
your
first,
angle?
like, 5 minutes of this game, don't worry about it. You're gonna mash A. You can't really do much else.
What? What is it? Classified military info? What's the matter? You quit, didn't you? Did you think I'm gonna go out there and just tell everybody your secrets?
See. My angle. I'm after the Foul Sea.
What? Also, nobody's gonna know this, but you remember that time that Square Enix is like, everything's gonna be the Fabulous Nova Crystallis theme with Falsi and Lucy, and then they released 4 games of it, and then said that's the dumbest thing we ever done, and didn't make money? I remember. I remember the 4 games they made with Falsies and Lucy's, and then the game just fucking, that whole Fabulous Nova Crystallis fucking system. They threw it the fuck out. Because nobody liked it, it was too confusing.
And express our best wishes for a successful relocation. Your noble and selfless sacrifice ensures the continued safety and peace of our society. Were it not for this remarkable gesture, every resident of Cocoon, your family, your friends, your neighbors, would be exposed to the dangers of the world alone. By choosing to leave Cocoon and participating in this migration.
Migration? More like extermination.
Huge. You stay here.
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
These people need heroes.
I fucking hate snow.
Here. You keep your cool, and they will too.
How about put the gun down a little bit though, because you're aiming at like all those civilians over there.
What's our motto?
The army's no match for Nora.
Attaboy.
Fucking don't like snow. He's a piece of shit. And now he plays him. Just fuck you. You wanna play as Snow? No? Too bad. Suck my dick.
We didn't do anything wrong.
I don't give a fuck.
It's over.
Is that?
It's over. It's all over.
Okay, now. Yep, you're all gonna die. Fuck all of you. Every single one of you, dead. I don't think that would that'd stop any bullets.
Then take a nap.
Okay, that sounds bad.
Really? Can I?
Sure. And when we're taking a dirt nap, you can save them all.
Oh, it's even worse.
No dirt naps today. We're all in this together. Our enemy's the Cocoon Sanctum. Their dreaded SciComm, no less.
What's to dread? SciComm's nothing but a whole bunch of bluster and bullying. They've got nothing on Nora.
Well, we are the heroes after all.
I hate all of them.
Let's prove it!
I hate all of them. They're just like way too optimistic when it's like, you guys are like fighting a fucking like mini war.
Wrapped up and ready!
I don't remember who does his voice, but the problem with Snow is that he's just way too positive of a human being when there's like a good reason to be realistic about things. Right? Like, y'all are just fucking like shooting guns and murdering other people, right? To defend yourselves, yeah, but like, it's just like this whole fucking like war is like, yeah! Woo! We're the heroes, guys! Fuck you all! You wear the badge, you deserve to die! Fucking Also, if you're completely confused, you're going to be. I'm just gonna point that out now. 13 does not approach its story really well. I will explain things as time goes on. I'm letting the opening get fucking roll though,
There are soldiers everywhere.
so people can understand how confusing 13 is, because it is.
Yo, boss. What's the plan?
I've played this
Charge
game
in, guns blazing.
Hey,
probably 10 to
that's
12
not a
times
plan.
now,
Real
possibly
heroes don't
more.
need plans.
So I understand it, but it makes no fucking sense. Yeah, heroes don't need plans. Wow, fucking. Yeah, guys, just go murder. Go murder everybody, it's fine. Don't touch me. Do. Do. Everybody's dead. Keep mashing A.
Always. Hit him hard, hit him again.
No, there is a preemptive strike in this game. I just thought about it. There is. I remember it.
You see that?
Yeah, I saw you throw a hand grenade, Snow. Are you proud of yourself? Committing fucking acts of war? If Knights were here, they would be like, but I thought you would love people that punch. And you're like, yeah, I do love people that punch. Not Snow, though. Fuck Snow. Snow's a piece of shit. There's like 2 characters I hate on the main cast, and we'll get to them. Besides, like, there's Snow and there's someone else I fucking hate. Because I just, oh man.
Oh yeah!
Kill him. Thank you. Don't mind me.
You all okay? Hey, careful with those. Don't worry. No one's moving to Pulse today. We'll clear you a path out of here, so be ready to...
Wait! Let me fight with you! You can't expect us to just sit here!
Could help.
Yep. Please, let us help!
Okay then. Volunteers front and center.
Here, take this one. Here you go. And one for you.
Count
Go
me
for
in.
it. Here's yours. Take care now. Mom? Don't worry. Huh?
So I just
Hold it
pulled
steady.
here. Yeah, feels good.
Yep, nice.
Can you show me again?
You got it.
That's how it works.
You sure?
Yeah. Moms are tough.
Right.
It's the last one, boss.
All
Oh,
right, last one.
that
Somebody
line is
take it.
forever in my head.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
Push comes to shove. Keep him safe.
First impression of snow? All talk.
All right, lay low and you'll be fine. We'll clear out the area. We're going home together!
Come on! Everybody up!
Right. New recruits, on me!
It's just,
Right.
it's the implication of just like, we're the heroes. Hey, civilians, you want to come join our crew? You wanna go die for the cause? What? Like, yeah, okay, I can understand the like idea of like, yeah, people will want to fight, but like, if they're the heroes, they should really just be like, hey, nah, we don't need to put the fucking bangle on them. Be like, hey, maybe we shouldn't add civilians into this fight.
Don't want to make their job any easier.
Right? Maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe not give civilians guns. Just a thought. You know. Might wanna not do that. Also, you know how to throw a hand grenade, fucking Snow? I see you just tossing it like, eh. If you threw it better, you could actually hit them both.
Bro, back us up.
Yeah, I don't like Snow. I don't like Snow for a lot of reasons. But again, we'll get there. As someone who's played this game a whole lot, I have many character breakdowns that will occur at points. Welcome to your walking encyclopedia of Final Fantasy XIII. I don't think anybody has as much information on Final Fantasy XIII as I do. Except for that one person, and I mean that one person that only plays Final Fantasy XIII.
Alright, let's shake things up a little.
Mobilize Beta Force! Put down the resistance!
I'm just shooting bullets in the air.
Heroes don't run from fights.
I don't think there's a runaway option in this game either. Okay, kick his ass, take his lunch money. Get your ass beat by Behemoth. I don't understand where, like, some Final Fantasy games just want to throw a Behemoth at you super fast. And it's just like, why? Right, you should really reserve that for later. Like, yeah, it's not a real Behemoth, it's a machine Behemoth, but, like, still. Also, yes, I can only mash A. The most I could do is switch to a hand grenade. Which isn't gonna help me or do more damage, so there's no fucking point to not mash A at this point. Yes, the combat will get more deeper, will get deeper as time goes on, but not right now. The combat is literally mash A. Sometimes you can hit Y to make it to do your turn automatically. What I mean by that is the way the bar fills up, the second it hits attack, you can hit Y and automatically do an attack. That's a thing for later.
No! We got trouble!
No kidding. Stay down.
Hey look, he's the hero. Oh, he fucked up. Time to die.
I told you, didn't I? Moms are tough.
Goodbye, people. Oh, what? You got all those civilians killed, Snow? Oh. Oh, man. Goodbye! Look at all those civilians dying because of Snow.
Get him home. Please.
Hold on! No!
Hey man, I thought moms were tough. Is that the only line she says? Is moms are tough twice and I told you? Is that her only lines? Besides get him home? Does she have 4 lines? And 2 of them the same? Yeah, they're all dead. Fuck you, kid. Your mom's dead. I hate you.
Come on. We have to move.
Right.
How do I fail at saving the game? Oh god. Also, I think they'd all lose just because they have fucking like
It's an out-and-out massacre.
the Air Force destroying them
Most
from
people
above.
won't even live long enough to die on Pulse.
That was the idea.
What?
Sanctum logic. They conjured up the purge to eliminate a threat. I mean, why carry the danger all the way to Pulse? Why not just stamp it out here? Execution masquerading as exile. That's all the purge ever was.
Hey game, you should really explain things. I'm not even kidding, you should have explained a lot.
Relocation to Pulse. How does the government get away with pulling crap like that? And you knew this was gonna happen?
Everybody in the back saying, what the fuck's
purge
going
was
on?
SciComm. Private Sanctum troops, not the Guardian Corps.
You're just saying words, Lightning.
SciComm, Guardian Corps. Soldiers are soldiers, aren't they?
No, Zash. You should know the
Pulse
difference.
fallacy
Don't you know the
and
moon's made of
Melicy
monsters?
Are enemies of the state. Tell a soldier to kill an enemy, and you really think it's gonna matter what uniform he's wearing?
Might have mattered to that one. Couldn't shoot. Got himself shot instead.
How about you? Orders say shoot, you pull the trigger? Fine. Forget I asked.
Nobody knows what's going on.
Wait, what?
The problem with 13 is that they try to immerse you in a world that's completely, like, nonsensical, where they just start using words but don't define those words. Right? Like, that's 13's biggest problem when it comes to its story. It tries to put you in a world where Fal'Cie, Lucy, Pulse, Guardian Corps, SciComm, none of these mean anything to anybody starting this game. And like it becomes they should have reorganized the story a bit. Because it's legitimately makes no sense to anybody playing the game for the first time. It makes no fucking sense. There we go. Yeah, fuck you, I don't need a heal.
What's that? Huh?
Again, the FMVs are beautiful though. Just again.
Purge deportees. Attention, purge deportees. Put down your weapons and surrender immediately. Your removal is the will of the people of Cocoon. Should you attempt to flee, the Sanctum will employ every resource necessary to bring you to
Like, you would think that's some kind of ultra weapon, but it's not.
cease hostilities and surrender at once.
You'd think it'd be like bring in a nuke, but it's not.
Just what you were looking for.
Yeah. Right in there.
The post-file C.
What does that even mean? Nobody knows.
Don't worry. We'll be okay.
Mom.
You don't got a mom, she's dead. She's your mom now. See, new mom. With gun. Hey, here's a gun, kid. See, new mom.
It's too much, isn't it? Face it later. Ciao!
Hey, wait!
Doesn't even bring the gun. Doesn't even bring the gun.
You said it made you happy when I smiled, didn't you? But really, I was afraid. I was always afraid.
Who are you talking to? I love criticizing the fuck out of this game. It's so fun. It's so fun to me.
So, how do you figure that post-file C is different from the sanctums?
What's a foul C?
Equal, I just as soon keep wondering.
Time to jump.
Yeah. Hey, 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 hang on! What the? Hey! Damn. She can do it, so can we.
I feel like that's you don't have a like electromagnetic fucking like magnet. Look, we got all the civvies killed. Good job.
Come on.
We're the real heroes. Everybody's dead. Except for us. Hey, look, that guy's just dead. And that one. And that one.
What about the others? They didn't die. They couldn't have died.
They're literally, there's one right next to you, dead.
Hey, get a grip, man. What's wrong with you?
It really just shows, like, 5 seconds in.
Get who home?
Just, like, Snow's demeanor completely changes. When people are dead.
Toss me that. Catch. What are you doing? So what are you afraid of, huh? You're supposed to be the hero. She's waiting there, ain't she? Your lovely bride-to-be? Isn't it about time you picked her up? Yeah.
Fucking... I hate Snow. Hate him so much. Oh, I fucking hate him.
There's our ride.
I'm glad the two characters I hate, I don't
you're
have
talking.
to use after a certain point. At a certain point, I will never put them in the party because they don't matter, and honestly, they don't help me in any way. Because the classes they use are classes I don't use. Like, the classes that they're good at. I don't give a fuck about them. Let's put that on. Because he's a strength man. So, like, every character in this game has very specific classes when we get there. that they're good at, that they're better at than other characters. Seriously, I never use Snow outside the story reasons. I don't see a fucking point. Don't like him. I don't like the class he's good at. You don't need him. Simple as it gets. Punch the fake doggo. Fail to punch the doggo. Shoot the doggo, please. Thank you. They really should have, like, given you a class in the beginning. I know why they don't give you a class, but, like, they really should have varied this opening up a little bit. Because, like, I think that's the biggest problem with 13. Well, he's gonna die. Oh, can he? I don't think he can die. Actually. I'll take it. Cool. I didn't know if he could die or not. Well, he can't. Right, because I feel like by this time when playing FF10, definitely by this time, you would have been introduced to the sphere grid, so you could be like, okay, this is all my level up stuff. We're still not there. Even in FF12, because I've been like playing FF12 in my spare time, and they're like, hey, what class do you want to start as? Like, here you go. This game just does not do that. This game tries to put its narrative first, but its narrative doesn't make sense.
I want every weapon ready to fire. Stay sharp.
To the average person, it just doesn't make sense.
Go!
Those two dudes were just doing their job, man. Do. I do like 13's style. Like 13's like aesthetic is nice, and it works well. Just there's a lot of problems with 13.
That's a sad sound. Where's the soul? Hey, Godot.
Yeah?
If you don't know who you've got to save, you just protect them all, right?
Something on your mind?
No.
You got plenty of time for thinking on the way, hero.
Fucking.
Yeah.
Ready! Go!
Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, you're doing a race, but like 10 people just died under your care. Like, what a piece of shit. Like, what a fucking asshole.
Huh? Hey! It's us! It's us! Don't shoot!
Snow!
Since when do you care about kids?
Favor for a friend.
Okay.
Hey, Snow! You made it!
Hey.
Yo. So,
Hey.
you really managed to use that thing?
I think I'm done.
You're done when we are.
Ow, what's it?
That's the one.
Didn't you have something to tell him?
Yeah,
All right then.
but
Yes.
I'll
You.
go with you.
See, new mom. Has more lines than the old mom. Okay.
You have no idea what it was like. Oh.
Everyone safe?
The army's no match for Nora.
I meant the
As 20
kids.
people are dead over there.
All accounted for.
Okay. Let's keep it that way, all right? I'll swing by the vestige. Keep the kids out of trouble.
You got it. Say hi to the missus for me. You go skirt chasing, I take care of the kids. Some husband.
Dinner's on me.
Better be home cooking.
When's the wedding, lover boy?
Well, don't worry, none of you are invited.
We're still going. Hey, you serious?
What about me?
Catch you
Okay,
later.
just gonna leave. Gonna leave. Bye, responsibilities. I'll see you later.
Oh.
Fucking.
Stop running around, kid.
I will run around as much as I want. I feel like there's a treasure back here. I thought I heard one. Never mind. Because you could hear them.
Psychom's nothing. This to Nora.
Okay.
Every round you can carry.
We'll get you all someplace.
Fuck you, Nora. Is there anything down? Pat, can I go past that? I can. Is there anything down here?
Let's split up and find a way out of here.
We're on a bridge, girl? Like, I don't think we're going anywhere. Both ways are just full of fucking rubble. Where are you gonna go?
Focus or we're done for.
Did they even say the kid's name yet? I didn't say either of these two's names yet.
I want to tell him. It's just that...
I'm waiting.
Say, you know how to fly this?
Yeah, I think so.
Do, 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 do.
In you go.
I don't know why I have Blue Dragon music in my head.
That way.
You know, thinking about it now, was Blue Dragon my first RPG?
No.
What
If we go in
fucking-
there, that thing
I think it was.
it could make us Lassie. This is... I don't think I can...
You can do it.
What are you two doing?
Here we go!
That's a good job. Again, no responsibilities.
Get back here! You hear me? Hey!
The Pulse Fal'Cie. It held our future. And our fate.
But what's a Fal'Cie? I'm just yelling for everybody in the back. I'm yelling for 2009 me. That's what I'm yelling for. I'm yelling for 15 years ago, being like, what the fuck are you talking about?
That was close.
He just got his head buried in her ass, by the way.
Where's the... Oops. Well then... Guess it's just us.
What did you expect?
What did you expect?
Even soldiers know not to go near the Fal'Cie. You become a Pulse Lassie, and you're finished.
What do you mean, finished?
Haven't you heard, Miss...
Vanille.
Huh?
My name. And yours?
Hope.
I fucking hate Hope.
Thank you. What were we thinking?
Well, since we're here, let's look around.
Fucking hate them. Fucking hate Hope and Snow. I don't even mind Vanille as much. Everybody hates Vanille, but I don't mind Vanille as much. Like, Hope and Snow are way worse.
Check this out.
Hey! Vanille, where are you?
Well?
That's,
I like how he just pulls a boomerang out of his ass.
You're gonna regret this.
Yeah, it's fine. Go ahead, Vanille. You got this. Hit him with your fucking fishing rod. That freaks the fuck out. The fucking lines on it freak the fuck out. It's great.
Okay, back to exploring.
better stay close.
Nah, fuck you. Treasure chest. I must have. I must need treasure chest.
Sure this is the right way?
Even if it's 30 gil. You do not... So, the problem with 13, gameplay-wise, is that the way you upgrade weapons is that you need a shit ton of cash. And certain materials, which require a shit ton of cash. So, no enemies just drop straight cash. Like, you're not gonna get gil. You're not gonna get gil from killing enemies. The problem is that they drop items. The whole point of these 5-star battle ratings I've been getting is it's a better chance to get rarer items from enemies.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
Right, so you do not get money. Do not get money at all from any fight. It's all items. Which is a problem on your first playthrough. Because on your first playthrough, you don't know where you should grind. There's a very specific chapter, Chapter 9, where you grind the shit out of the enemies in that one because they give you the most money in the game. Until you get to a point where you can fucking take on things that give you way more money in the game. But that takes grind. It's a whole cycle of this game doesn't really know how to properly balance itself on a first playthrough. Because, like, the final boss is a fucking... He is so hard. But, like... I think everything up to that point, like, once you get to, like, the end, then it starts getting hard, but, like... They do not properly train you on how to fucking upgrade your weapons, or fucking when to grind, where to grind, how to get the most money for your fucking time. It's a whole fucking situation. Which I feel like most Final Fantasy games have. I feel like most Final Fantasy games have this problem where it's like, yeah, you either fucked up the fucking, no, shut up tutorial. Like, you fuck up, like, your first playthrough. Like, Final Fantasy 8 gets, that first playthrough gets fucked.
No daydreaming now.
Because you don't know about level scaling. And since you don't know about level scaling, you just know that the worst thing you can do, you don't know that the worst thing you can do is level up. Which, you're playing an RPG, you're gonna level up. Which then on repeat playthroughs, you're just running away from, like, every fucking fight. So it's like, that game just falls apart.
It's his.
While this game just more has the problem of, like, when do you upgrade weapons? Where do you get better weapons? Who should I kill for better items? And which is why we have the Fifle. Right? The Fifle is probably the only god I pay attention to anymore. Trying to make sure I can hit A and like sit in my chair without it flying, right? The fucking Feifel, as I call it, has all the information I'm gonna need. But without this, go fuck yourself. There is a bestiary, but it's not that great. I think you'd have to get said item first. Right, like this. We're not looking at that yet. Oh, there's the enemy intel. So yeah. Like, there's a bestiary. I'll tell you what they drop, like common drops and rare drops. But, like, go fuck yourself on any new enemy. Especially if you didn't get the common drop on them. Or the rare drop. You don't know what they fucking drop without fighting them a shit ton. Like, fuck that. Like, that's too much work. Also, if you want to know the game's story, enjoy your, 30 fucking... Enjoy your text logs. Enjoy your text logs. Go fuck yourself. There's a lot of problems with 13. A lot of problems.
Aren't you scared?
Not so much.
You really don't get it.
Here's my phone.
Pulse Falsey and Lissy are bad news. That's why Cocoon kicked them out. Live too close to the Falsey, one-way ticket to Pulse.
You're just saying words, girl.
If they
You're
catch
just
us here,
saying words.
they'll purge us too. And
What's
then...
your problem?
What's my... Pulse is hell on Earth.
Give him a hug. Make him feel better.
Calm down.
Get off me.
Sarah? Huh? Can you hear me? Where are you?
Now we're back to garbage. Hey, look, it's Snow. The trash panda. Which is an insult to trash pandas, because they're better than this fucking piece of shit.
Don't worry, Sarah. Your hero is on his way.
I don't like you, Snow.
Wonder what that's for.
Cool. Let me move. Thank you. Gotta get the items. Oh, it's behind me. Give me items. I'm gonna need them. Fuck the save point for a second. It's really annoying playing as Snow, because it's really just him. And like, Snow doesn't do enough damage. For my tastes.
Bring it on!
Like, look how pathetic that damage was.
How about this?
He just isn't good.
How about this? You see that?
I see you hitting left, right, and that's all you're doing. I see that, Snow. You wanna explain how you can do more damage, but you won't? No? Okay. Punch, punch. Opening of this game isn't great. Punch, punch.
No problem.
Seriously, I don't they really should have like reorganized the story and like given you a class. It's the base kind.
Just hold on, Sarah.
Still won't budge? I think the door's winning.
Why didn't I listen?
Beg your pardon?
It was me. This is my fault.
Beg your pardon?
Cover your ears.
Huh? Oh, blast charge? Oh, wait, hold on. All right, hold. All right, go for it! Make it happen!
I'm so sorry. Please let me in. Please?
Hey!
Right.
What? How'd you open it?
By not being a caricature that 13 lightning is fine. 13-2 and 13-3 lightning is not okay. That is a whole discussion for later. I have many thoughts on the 13 series that I am trying to keep bottled up. Because there's a lot to unpack with this fucking series. Okay, I think the ads are playing. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta pee. Just pause it real quick. BRB. But yeah, there's a lot of... I like playing 13, but there's a lot of things that just, like... I like playing 13 for the discussion points of 13. Right? I don't mind the gameplay, because it gets a little bit better as the further we go in. But, like, I'm more here for the disassembling the fucking characters, slash disassembling, like, how they, like, fucked it up, and how they fucked up, like, everything after it. And how they, like, 13, people commit, like, 10-2 as the beginning of the end for, like, fucking Final Fantasy being, like, the top. And I think it's more 13. I think 13 is the start of the beginning of the end. Because this is when they start doubling down on things that don't need to get doubled down on. Because they needed to save money. Like, I don't feel like there's any reason 13 got 2 sequels. I like 13 too. I don't see a reason it got 2 fucking sequels. But I feel like there's no fucking need for that, but... yeah, we'll get there. There's so many things I want to talk about. I just can't, because it's too early in the game. Ah! How it feels. And it's like, it's gonna take me a minute to get there, because, you know, it's an RPG, so it'll take some time. But it's why I'm always, like, willing to play this, right? Because, like, Knights recommended that I should play this, because they wanted to see it, which, whenever they are around, they'll show up. And, like, I don't mind playing it, because it's a good, fun discussion later on. A part of me is fucking bacon-flavored. It's me, because I am bacon. Hello. Good day. Hello, really cool username. Welcome back. But it is me. My name is Bacon. Like, actually. Not my first name. That does make sense.
think some kind of welcoming present?
Good. Dude. Pop. How did you miss the preemptive strike? How did you miss that, girl? It didn't move. What the fuck? I gotta fix the one thing. Do. Okay, fuck this dude. I hate these dudes in the early game. They really suck to fight, because it's just mash A and hope they don't kill you first. Like, they really just suck. Do. Pop. Be nice. Don't kill Zash. Thank you. Shoot him, Zash. Okay, you're dead. Well, this will be fine. Like I said, it's just getting lucky. Unless you want to waste potions on this fucking loser. I don't really want to. But I might die. Don't die. Okay, we're good. Seriously. Like, just fuck that guy. There's no reason for him to be so tough. You know what also really sucks? What really sucks is at this point in time, you're not getting experience. Like, these fights are just for items. And they're mostly just in your way, so it's really hard to avoid them. Which you can. But I'm also like, I really don't mind fighting them, just but fuck that one guy. Which you couldn't have dodged, because he's directly in your path. And his hitbox is way bigger than you think it is. It's so stupid.
I believe no one noticed this thing for all these years.
What weapon is that? Is that my strength weapon? Yes. Beginning of the game, we put on all strength weapons because fucking you're not doing damage otherwise. Like, you're just not doing damage otherwise. Boop, 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 boop. Should've put the fucking iron bangle on Zash. I'll do it later. Keep shooting him, buddy. I don't know why he's so obsessed with Zash. Now I'll probably die. Not unless I can stagger him before he kills me. So dumb. So dumb. These guys are so fucking strong for no reason at the beginning of this game. When all you can do is auto attack. So dumb. They hit me. Do your 2 attacks. Should kill him. Thank you. Okay. We're almost out of chapter 1.
If those things are still around, might be some soldiers trapped in here too.
Can't wait to get out of chapter 1.
Except they'd probably be l'Cie by now. Huh? Not even human anymore. Just post-l'Cie. Enemies of Cocoon. Can't show them any mercy.
Ugh, Snow.
There's the next one.
Snow, you're trash. Turn around, look for fucking items. Why don't you pick up this orb, fucking Snow? If there's any games I'm gonna go out, if there's any game I'm gonna go out of my way to pick up every treasure I see, it's fucking this game. You kinda need to. Like, you don't really need to, but it's gonna make my life way easier. If I do. Okay, kick their ass, Snow.
Bring it on!
Throw the grenade. Throw it properly.
How about this?
Punch the fake puppo.
No problem.
You didn't have to put so much force into pushing a button, man.
All right.
Please let me out of chapter 1. Please.
Hang on, baby. Your hero's on the way.
I think you're going the wrong way. I think you want to go up, not down, but whatever.
Hang on, baby. Your hero's on the way.
He is here.
Oh, yeah, you heard him
Calling
before.
himself a hero.
You saw his motorcycle thingy-mabob. His fly-cycle.
He's coming our way.
What should I do?
Tell him what you need to.
But nothing I say'll change what happened.
We could just run away.
I fucking hate Hope. Fucking hate him. Fucking hate Hope so fucking much. Okay, we got the treasure over here. Again, we don't get experience, so there's no real fucking point. Fighting like enemies behind me. If I got experience, I'd do that, because it's totally worth, like, out-leveling in a chapter, which we'll get to that when we get there, too. Oh god, this game has a lot of small problems. How'd you not see me? You were looking directly at me. I'll take it, but like, you were looking directly at me. Also, I'm pretty sure these two can only single target, so...
Sorry. Goodbye.
I don't even think this. What is his blitz move? I wonder. I don't think I've ever seen Hope do a blitz move before in my life. I don't even know if either of them have blitz. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Hit him with the boomerang and the fishing rod. The other problem with her is she really isn't meant to physically attack. Right, she really just fucking... It takes forever for her moves to come out. Because of the way the fucking lines work. Also, I really like the lines and they freak the fuck out. You know what? I'm saving.
We can't fight things like that.
Yeah, we can. We've been. What? Shut up, Hope. Oh my god. The game just, like, said no. Neil just said, like, no. I'm not moving. What the fuck? We've been fighting these dogs for, like, the past hour.
You're gonna regret this.
So upsetting. Let me out. Let me out of chapter 1. So much. I want to get out. I want to get out of chapter 1. Doo-doo-doo-doo. No! No! We must go faster, Hope. Fuck you. There is no going slow, there's only going fast. Oh yeah, okay. That was really loud. I do like these guys. Again, I like the aesthetic of 13.
What are they?
See, you failed.
What does that mean?
This is what happens when Lassie don't complete the focus the Fal'Cie gave him.
Who? What's a Lassie? What's a Fal'Cie? What the fuck are you talking about? Again, I'm channeling my 2009 bacon.
Let's even these odds.
Oh, fuck off, Snow. They make me play as Snow. Yes, of course they do. I'd rather play as Vanille. Yeah, wait until like after chapter 1 to start explaining the entire fucking background to fucking 13, because it has no fucking logic to it on your first play. It makes no sense.
How'd you get in here? You gotta leave.
Just say nothing. They just say words.
Okay, listen. Find some place to hide and keep quiet. Once I find Sarah, we'll all leave together. You'll be home in time for dinner.
You...
Wait! Who's Sarah?
My wife. Future wife, that is. She's a Pulse Lassie.
What does that mean?
She's here somewhere, along with that Fal'Cie. I gotta find her and set her free.
What's wrong with you? Why do you want to help a Lassie? They're the enemy.
Huh?
How can you save a Lassie? You're not... That's insane!
Probably. But I gotta do something, right? I'll be back.
Should we wait around for him and hitch a ride?
I'd rather go to Pulse! Why is this happening to me? When they found the Fal'Cie the other day, we were just visiting Bodum. But the army took us, threw us on that train. And because of that guy, Mom is...
Probably shouldn't leave them alone.
And he wants to help a Lassie?
Hey again.
Hey. Let's go with him. You gotta talk to him, Hope. If you don't take this chance, you'll regret it forever.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
I feel like Vanille's the only one that talks sense in this fucking game. When it comes to like the early game. Like, fuck.
What's gotten into you, soldier? Thought you came for a fight.
My sister.
Your sister?
She's a Lassie.
What? A Pulse Lassie?
The Fal'Cie has her captive, but I'll find her.
Again.
She's still...
What does any of this mean?
What was her focus? When she became a Lassie, what did the Fal'Cie order her to do? It wasn't blow up Cocoon or anything like that, was it?
I didn't ask.
Listen to me. When a person gets cursed by a Fal'Cie, they become a Lassie, and they get given a focus, right? How do I put this?
Explain.
If they don't carry it out, Lassie end up as one of those things.
Explain.
what I'm saying is, if your sister's gone that far, I mean, she might still... How can I...
You might need to murder her. That's fine.
There's no way to turn a l'Cie back into a human. Even if she completes her focus, there's no changing her fate. She'll live her life as a FF8 slave.
Is he wrong? No? What the fuck up, Lightning?
Don't make her suffer.
Just say it! Any l'Cie, anyone who might ever become a l'Cie should be wiped off the face of Cocoon. It's people like you that started the Purge in the first place.
And goodbye, music. Instantly cut. Fuck you.
Oh, that's a seat.
Seriously, I love the aesthetic. If there's one thing FF13 gets past from me, it's just the aesthetic. Like, it's so fucking weird looking when you really just, like, look at them. And you're just like, what the fuck am I looking at? Besides, obviously, a fucking person. Ooh, power expand. Goes right the fuck on her. Is she gonna do damage? Is there a treasure chest this way? Yeah, there definitely is. Oh no, okay, we already got this one, right? Yeah. Okay, never mind. Going back up. If I were to get XP, I would totally like grind here, because Seath items are pretty good for upgrades, or at least for selling, as I recall. I think they're good for upgrades, but no experience, so no point. Do 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 do. I can't wait till I start gaining goddamn experience and have a fucking class. Chapter 1 really sucks. Like, I wouldn't blame anybody for dropping the game without even getting out of Chapter 1. Like, actually, I would not blame them at all. Because you're like, when do I get a fucking class? When do I earn experience? What does any of this mean? What does a bean mean? What the fuck's a FF8? I feel like I should just buy that whiteboard. If there's any game that needs a whiteboard discussion of bringing out a giant-ass whiteboard and explaining everything, fucking, it's this fucking game. Honestly, it's this game, because I'm gonna have fucking, like, there's terms to learn. Just fucking, oh god, yeah. If I have a lot of money next paycheck, I'm buying a whiteboard. I'm just gonna be like, yep, here you go, here's everything broken down. Do. Love the look of this guy. Do. Yep, just keep punching him. Just fucking slice and dice. God, when I said slice and dice, it just reminds me of that fucking Shuyan fucking stupid bitch has fucking Titus's ultimate limit break as a fucking Ugh. So mad. Pen 2 was so bad. There we go. So mad. I could pop a Decepticol to like go past them because that there is a whole feature, which was explained before, but there's a whole feature where you could pop a Fortisol, which will give you Bravery, Faith, and Haste at the start of a battle. And Deceptisols just let you walk past enemies or get preemptive strikes easier. Clearly we have neither of those. Well, we don't have Deceptisol, and we don't need to use a Fortisol on fucking one enemy. God. Let me out! Let me out! Yep. Blue. I gotta remind myself whenever I play this game, like, for my spare time, to never have a chapter 1, for, like, save. Just start at chapter 2. Dilly dally shilly shally. Mash the A button, because you can't do anything else in this game. Beginning of it. It's so much fun. Hit the A button. Don't look at your health. Smash the A button. I do like the battle theme. Okay. There's the bitch.
Sarah! Time to go. We have to leave before the army. What?
That's a Pulse brand.
Yes, we knew this.
That girl's a Lassie.
Yeah.
I already told you that.
Yeah, no fucking duh.
Pulse Lassie are the enemies of Cocoon.
So they should die?
Listen, if she fails her focus, you know how that'll end.
And killing her is a mercy?
You came.
Sarah!
Sarah.
Is that my hero?
Don't feed his ego. Like, fuck him. Don't feed his ego.
Let's get you out of here.
Hands off. I'm taking her home.
Sis.
I'm not your sister. You couldn't protect her. It's your fault she can
Save us.
Sarah?
You can save us. Protect us all. Save Cocoon.
Save Cocoon? Sarah? That was your focus?
Anything. I'll do anything. Leave it to me, you'll see. I'll protect Cocoon. I'll save everyone.
Somehow, I'll make things right.
You just relax.
Thank you. Sarah!
Sarah! Sarah!
Why is she turning to crystal?
The sea who fulfill their focus are transformed into crystal and gain eternal life.
Oh, what's a
Like
lassie?
the stories say. Sarah, sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams? She's not sleeping! She's...
She's alive.
No.
The legend. Remember the legend. Lassie who fulfilled their focus turn to crystal and gain eternal life. It's the same with Sarah. Eternal
Lassie?
life. She's not dead.
Please save
Sarah's
me.
my bride-to-be. I promise to be hers forever. I don't care how many years I have to wait.
It's over!
Oh, that's really funny to me.
Open your eyes and face reality! Sarah, does becoming a lassie really mean losing everything?
It's really funny to me, because, like, I know what a lassie is. I know what a fal'Cie is after the many years of playing this game. Right? Like, I know these answers, but nobody fucking does.
The army.
The target is almost in place. Surface team, what is your status? Good to go. Resistance is under control. The assault proceeds as planned. Leave no trace. The pulse vestige never existed.
Fire!
Seriously, the FMVs are great. But there's no context for, like, anything.
What's happening?
It must be a sanctum strike. Bring down the vestige and the fal'Cie right with it.
Aren't they taking it back to Pulse? That's what the patch was, right?
All they care about is getting everything from Pulse off Cocoon. Dead or alive, it's all the same.
We can't stay here. They'll kill us.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Bitch, she ain't
Trench coat.
going, I mean, she
Where
ain't
you
going
going?
nowhere.
Day with the fal'Cie. Got some things to talk about.
What? You gonna ask it to help her? Are you out of your mind, kid? That thing wants to chew us up and spit us out.
Well, what do you want me to do?
What?
Lightning?
Here we go.
Yeah, Hope, cower in the background like the little bitch you are. Fuck you. Is there a church just behind me? No? Cool. Don't worry, let the adults fight. God, I wish we could just substitute fucking Snow out for Vanille. For fucking real. I wish. By the way, important note. Forgot to mention with the stagger meter. The higher the stagger meter, the more damage they take. So like, yeah, triggering the stagger does automatically more damage to them. But you raise that bitch up as high as you can, you do more damage. So it's gonna be a main feature later that we're gonna pump that fucking stagger meter as high as possible. But again, can't do anything now, I can just only attack. Seriously, the opening of this game is just, it's way too long. It's way too long. Like, we're literally at the end of chapter 1. It's too long to get to, like, the meat of this game. In the opening. Which I feel like 2 hours is the standard RPG thing, but it's still too long. Also, after like 13 playthroughs, however many playthroughs, I honest to God just thought, and I want to know if this works. Like, I'm gonna pop a Fortisol, and I want to know if it works into this boss fight. Because it should. But I don't know if it will.
So this is the Foul Sea.
Sarah's a crystal now. You gave her a focus, and she did it. You got what you want. Now let her go! Please, turn her back. I'll be your Lassie instead!
Fine. You go on begging. Like this thing gives a damn what we want!
She's not wrong.
Lightning!
It's this thing's fault the purge started. And it's people who are dying. Sarah told us to save Cocoon. That means this thing needs to die.
Fuck yeah, it does. What was the name of this one? Oh, I can't remember what its name was. Seriously, I love the aesthetic. What is your name? You ain't going nowhere, kid.
Come on now. You really think you can kill a Foul Sea?
I'm doing this for Sarah.
This might be the fastest RPG where you technically kill a god.
Dodge.
This might be the fastest one where you kill a god.
As long as you don't mind an amateur. I got these things. Might as well use them.
Thanks.
Okay, now, please tell me, like, the Fortisol worked. Yeah, it does. Oh, it's Anima. Okay. There you go. That's his name. I'm like, I know it has a very normal name, like, fucking FF10 name. Okay, kick its ass. Yeah, I never thought about popping Fortisol before this fight. And I can't believe I never thought of that. Like, honestly. Its arms. Its arms are like the only way it does damage, so as long as you kill him, you can't really do much. The first boss fight in this game, again, they know you don't have anything, so you're just gonna auto-attack. It's why the problem, like, it's too long to get into the main meat of this game. It takes way too long. That was not a 5-star battle. I don't know what the fuck was. It literally took less than a minute.
Where are we?
What's going on?
Seriously, the FMVs are so good in this game. They're legitimately so
I couldn't
good.
see a future, and I was afraid. When the future was clear, and it hurt to see, I'd just close my eyes and lose myself in happier days.
And now we get story explanation. Like, the game, it needed to reorganize its story. It needed to reorganize its story because it makes no fucking sense the way they put it in, like, order. The order they wait, that makes no sense. None at all. For real. Fucking pisses me off. Like, the most unnecessary thing a game could do is put things out of order.
Great spot to watch from.
The whole game's here tonight. How'd that happen?
Don't know. Destiny?
More like dumb luck.
Let's go find him.
Oh, excuse me.
See you around.
You know. No, but I want to. You just missed her.
She said she'd be at the usual place.
Thanks.
Sorry about that. Now, who'd you say you were looking for?
Here goes.
I feel like that's not the usual place.
Making a wish?
No.
Maybe I was. I was hoping that tomorrow I can tell my sister. She'll be so mad, knowing I hid it from her.
Don't worry. I'll take the blame for you. You know, you should ask for something bigger. These are wish-granting fireworks, like in the stories.
Stories, huh? The sea who fulfill their focus. They become crystal and gain eternal life.
So what's the Lassie? I'm gonna explain everything as soon as we're
They
done with
gave
like
you
the
some
cutscenes.
clue
I'm getting
about
to the
what you're
next
supposed to
gameplay
do.
section.
We'll figure this thing out.
I will
You'll
legitimately
never be
break
one
it
of
all
those
down.
monsters.
Because you can't go through this game not
So
knowing
what will
any
I
of these
be?
terms. And the game
crystal?
does not explain it to you without going through data logs. And fuck the 360 era for making you go through data logs. Fuck that logic. I hate when
Yesterday at
games
the
back
store,
then would be like,
I got
all your
something.
stories in text logs, whether it be Destiny, Mass Effect, or Final Fantasy 13. Go fuck yourself. There's no reason for that.
Don't know much about jewelry, but I hope you like it.
I think they still sell these necklaces.
I will stand by you, no matter what happens. I'm yours forever. Sarah. My one, my only. Will you marry me?
Yes.
She said yes!
Gotta love these fireworks. They granted my wish.
Your wish.
Before I asked you to marry me, I wished that you would say yes.
Then maybe they'll grant mine too.
What's that?
To have the courage to tell Lightning that I've become a Lassie.
Hey, our engagement is way bigger news. Oh man, I can't wait to see her face. She'll be my new sister.
Yeah.
Now let me just put you in a danger.
Whoa.
I don't think you should be that close to the fireworks, man.
Hey, Snow?
Yeah. What the? That was close.
Gorgeous. Our own private heaven.
All we need. Just you and me.
See, like, Snow isn't, like, terrible when he's, like, actually with Sarah, but, like, because she's not around, he's just, like, he just becomes fucking insufferable. Oh, he becomes so insufferable.
Thank you, Snow.
Again, would have been nice to have any context for anything before we got to the end of chapter 1. Would have been nice. Little bit. No, there's no way it's that fucking save files only I guess the cutscenes don't matter. I guess it's been an hour of gameplay and an hour of fucking cutscenes. Jesus Christ.
this for real?
This must be Lake Brescia? I guess we fell from up there. And the lake turned to crystal? Help me out here. I mean, did the Foul Sea do this? How in the world did we end up here?
How should I know?
We're alive. How?
Sarah! No one survives a fall from that high, not without a miracle. Sarah saved us!
Sarah, listen. It's all your fault. She got...
Hey, 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 hey! Watch out!
What did I just do?
You used magic. You used the power of Lassie. The Foul Sea cursed us. We're Lassie now.
Right.
So I'm waiting for end of cutscenes, right? Because there's gonna be a cutscene after this. Now we get into the actual gameplay of this game. Give the tutorial. Also, who the fuck? Snow is not a Ravager. So now we get into classes. There are 6 classes in this game: Commando, Ravager, Healer, Sentinel, Saboteur, and Synergist. You don't really have access to much more than Commander and Ravager. Maybe Sentinel for Snow, which is what I don't use Sentinel. Sentinel's the tank, Commander's the physical attack, Ravager's the magic attack, Healing's healing, Saboteur's debuffs, Synergist is buffs.
So we really are Lassie.
Every character has a class that they're really good at. They can all be every class later on.
Right here.
Okay.
Lassie to the last.
But some characters are better at classes than others.
Why me? I don't even know you. But you have to go and attack that thing? Just leave me alone. It's your fault. It's your fault, You could have. All of this is your and Sarah's fault.
Watch it! Sorry.
See, new mom now.
Everything is gonna be all right. You'll see. Come on. Off we go.
You probably shouldn't just fucking run off.
See, huh? Yep. We're all playing for Team Pulse now.
Okay. So to briefly explain before I move on, because cutscenes will happen. To briefly explain terms that occur in this game, because there's no explanation unless you start reading data logs. You're not going to read data logs. I haven't even read data logs, and it's been fucking 13... I ain't reading shit. Fuck that. We all know my fucking stance on reading. If I don't need to read it, fuck off. So, important terms. Foul Sea. What is a Foul Sea? A Foul Sea is equivocal to a god in this world. The easiest way to put it is that there's 2 different types of gods, because there are 2 different worlds in this game. There's Cocoon, and there is Pulse. Cocoon is a small, like, moon, pretty much, above Pulse. Cocoon Foul Sea are used for, like, food supply. Pretty much mankind enslaved the gods to let them live an easy life. While Pulse Foul Sea are pretty much gods that enslave humanity to do their bidding. So when a Pulse Foul Sea enslaves someone, that's what makes them a Lassie. Welcome to the fucking nightmare and why they dropped this after the 13 series and Type 0. Lassie have a singular focus that they must do, or they will pretty much turn into a zombie. And they do that. If they do it, they turn into crystal and technically gain eternal life. Being a Lussie gives them access to magic and other benefits. But pretty much, the way the world Cocoon works is if you're a Lussie, fuck off. Get the fuck out of this world. Which is what the Purge is. The beginning of Chapter 1, which should have been explained, they don't explain anything. The Purge is they come across a post-Fal'Cie, which Cocoon is, like, fucking freaks the fuck out, because post-Fal'Cie are the enemy of Cocoon. Which is that's what they fucking are taught and told and blah blah blah. So when a post-Fal'Cie is found on Cocoon, everybody loses their goddamn minds, and will purge the immediate area, so that any Lussie, any post-Lussie, would be automatically removed and moved to Pulse, but instead is actually just like, you know, genocide or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it's pretty much genociding a city when it happens. So every once in a while, they'll just be like, hey, we found a Fal'Cie. Time to purge! That's the easiest way to break down these fucking terms. I don't think anything else really matters at this point, but post-Fal'Cie bad. Fucking Lussie bad. Lussie game magic. We Lussie. Focus is thing. Okay? Okay. I'll probably have to explain this again, but that's fine. I don't really mind explaining it again.
Trust the soldier to keep her cool through this mess.
Okay, if we don't know our focus, how do we complete it?
I think I saw it.
Saw what?
That is how a focus comes down, people. The Fal'Cie, they don't spell it out with clear-cut instructions. All you get is a hazy glimpse.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, that's what they say. You know, legends and all. Legends. Yeah.
Did you see anything?
I think we all saw it.
I just... It's all kind of foggy, but I saw this big, towering...
What? Wait a minute. Hold on now. Do we all have the same dream?
Ragnarok.
So, we all saw the same dream. We all heard that same voice.
You mean that was our focus? But how are we supposed to know what to do from that?
That's the tricky part. The dream's the only hint the Fal'Cie gives us. Figuring out what to do with it, that's our job.
Okay. We're Pulse-Lussie, right? Enemies of Cocoon.
Uh-huh.
So, does that mean that our focus is... Are we supposed to...
Save her.
Say what?
Our focus is to protect Cocoon.
Really? Okay. And why's that?
Sarah told us. Let's do it. We're all in this together. I'm gonna look for Sarah. She ought to be nearby.
I'll come too! Wait!
Jeez. Man, that boy can't stay still.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, there's a save point up ahead. I'm gonna save real quick. Yep, Crystarium. Hey, you can learn how to... You can get experience points now. So yeah, now there's experience points. And again, that's a whole system in itself. We will get locked out of, like, further level ups. Like, there's only so much you could level up in a single chapter. But you can stock experience points for the next chapter. I'm gonna save real quick, and then I'll be right back. So let me save, just in case the game crashes. Okay. I will BRB momentarily. Let me just tab out. BRB.
And if you have eggs, always put them in more than one basket. That's a rule of thumb.
What's a thumb?
I don't know. And if you have eggs, always put them in more than one basket. That's a rule of thumb.
What's a thumb?
I don't know. you have eggs, always put them in more than one basket. That's a rule of thumb.
What's a thumb?
I don't know.
Yes. Yes, you are fashionably late. I am back. Hello. Good day. Let me fix this. You're very fashionably late. As I have completed the first chapter. Very, very fashionably late. Now I have to explain the whole... No, I don't care. Yeah, it's fine. Trust me, the first chapter, like, you miss nothing that can't be explained easily. Like, I'm not kidding you. It's why I'm like, yeah, this is fine. Like, I will pause in a second to fucking explain the only thing you've missed. Because the first chapter is like 2 hours long. This is the first fight out of chapter fucking 1. You missed nothing. Hey. Would you like the story breakdown of chapter 1? Wait, let me take a sip. You really don't. Like, if you want to see the cool FMVs, because that's really all that there is, because, like, it really takes, like, a 10-minute discussion of, like, what you missed. It's literally, like, 2 hours. Like, I literally just got at chapter 1. That was, like, the first or second fight of chapter 2. You missed nothing but mashing A. Like, I'm not even kidding you. And it's really easy to explain. Real easy to explain. It will just take a minute to explain. Okay. So, the opening of Final Fantasy XIII starts on a train with Lightning, which is this lady, and Zash, which is him. Pretty much, they fucking bust out the train because there's a purge happening. And what the purge is, because I actually just, like, explained this, like, a little bit before. What the purge is that when they find a Pulse Fal'Cie, they gather everybody who was up in that area, and are like, hey, you're shipping off to fucking Pulse, which is a different world, and blah, blah, blah. So pretty much, the first chapter is, hey, we gotta get the fuck out of this purge. And what really happens is that Lightning and Snow So Lightning and Snow are trying to save Sarah, which I can actually just go through the data log real quick. Right? Fucking... They're trying to save Sarah, which is Snow's fiance and Lightning's sister, who was turned into a Lassie, which we'll get into a second, because there's a whole definition of terms I'm gonna have to explain that this game doesn't explain. Without data logs. Okay? Okay. She was turned into a Lassie, which is pretty much what caused the purge, so everybody in this fucking party was trying to get out of the purge. Right? And they all have their own reasons for A, being there, and for B, getting out. So, important story things. Snow's a piece of shit. Right? Snow's a piece of shit. Snow's a piece of shit because he acts like he's a hero. And therefore wraps a bunch of civilians up into his little resistance to resist the purge. And ends up getting Hope's mom killed. And now Hope is very upset about that, and that's going to be his entire storyline. Shut the fuck up, nobody cares about Hope. I'm just bringing it up now, because that's all he's going to fucking talk about, is how Snow got his mom killed, and he's going to be very upset about it. Just shut the fuck up, Hope. Stay over there. Okay? Okay. And Vanille just acts like it's Hope's second mom. Pretty much Hope's mom dies, and then Vanille's like, I'll be your new mom. And that's like her whole storyline so far. She really doesn't have anything yet. But yeah, pretty much they go to fight the Fal'Cie, which is the thing that turns Sarah into Lassie. Again, I'll explain the terms in a second. And they all end up turning into Lassies, and now we're in this lake of crystal. Okay? Okay. So, what's a Fal'Cie? Can I get, like... I can get the enemy intel. Cool. What's a Fal'Cie? It's okay. You really missed 2 hours of nothing, and you can go back to the VOD if you want to go, like, here's the FMVs I missed. Because the FMVs are, like, the only thing I would say that look cool. What a Fal'Cie is in this world... No, they don't explain this shit. They don't explain any of this. I hope you know, it's very disjointed and nothing makes sense. They start throwing out terms that no one explains. No one explains. They just start throwing out the word Fal'Cie, Lassie, the Purge, like fucking areas. Oh, they don't explain shit. They don't explain shit until you get to the start of this chapter, really. Like, I'm not even kidding you. You still don't even know what a Fal'Cie is. So what a Fal'Cie is, which is the thing we're staring at right now, is pretty much a god in this game's terms. Pulse Fal'Cie, which is the way Cocoon and Pulse works, is Cocoon is pretty much a moon that sits above Pulse. So there's two separate worlds going on. All the humans live on Cocoon. Everything on Pulse is deemed as, like, fucking hell. Right? So getting purged to Pulse, which is what the purge is supposed to be, and not just exterminating humans, shut the fuck up. It's not just to exterminate them. It's to ship everybody off to Pulse. Anyway. A Pulse Fal'Cie and a Cocoon Fal'Cie are two separate things. A Cocoon Fal'Cie is enslaved by humans to do, like, food production and, like, make their life... It's like automation, right? So, like, the humans controlled the gods to give them, like, food production and shit. While a Pulse Fal'Cie, which is the thing we're looking at right now, is a god that enslaves humans and turns them into Lassie. And what Lassie are pretty much slaves that are given a singular goal by the god. And be like, if you don't do this fucking thing, if you don't do the thing I told you to do, you'll turn into a zombie, which is this. Pretty much, which is a Seath. Seriously, they just start throwing out words, they don't explain anything. This is like the 13th, 14th, 15th playthrough of this game I've done. This is why I understand it. Fuck the data logs, don't read shit. Pretty much, every character in our party, after fighting the Fal'Cie, got turned into Lassie, and we have to do the focus. We don't know what our focus is. We don't know if it's destroying Cocoon or what. That's literally where we're at. Also, Sarah turned into a crystal because she finished her focus. Don't worry about it. She's gonna disappear from this game in 2 seconds. I know it sounds really confusing, and it kinda is. It wouldn't have been better if you were here either. Like, the only thing you would have had is, like, maybe a scene for context. Like, I'm not kidding you. This game doesn't explain shit. This game does not explain shit. The first chapter is they just throw out words, and nothing makes sense. Like, legitimately, nothing makes sense. So, yeah. And that's where we're at. It honestly, so, like, I can deal with 13 not explaining things because they want you to read, but fuck that. If you play the game enough, you'll understand it. Right? It'll make sense. It might take multiple playthroughs or multiple thoughts, but it makes sense. So yeah, everybody's stuck together. They're all Lassie, they're all fucking branded, they're all enemies of the fucking planet they're on. They're all enemies of Cocoon. So... And because now we're Lassie, we can use magic. We didn't have classes for the entire first chapter, which made the game very boring. Like, you really just mash A to win. And I'm not kidding. It was fucking so boring for the first, like, 2 hours. It's always the worst of this game. Not gonna change much right now, but I at least got magic. Let me grab this item. Give me. Can I have the item? I think I have to go around. Item? How do I want? Can I has? I think, okay. We're good. Thank you. So yeah, we're literally at the start of chapter 2. You really didn't miss much. A lot of it will make more sense as we get further in. Like, I'm not kidding you. A lot of it just doesn't get explained. And it takes a while to get, like, any kind of fucking actual logic out of this game.
Magic may be cursed, but it makes us stronger, doesn't it? Just to stop us from putting it to good use.
Nothing. Nothing's stopping us.
We fight it! Ragnarok! That's the reason we're Lassie. To stop it. To keep Cocoon safe.
Yeah, why don't you give us one reason to believe that? One reason.
Sarah. She said to protect Cocoon. And then she turned to Crystal.
I don't think the story's
That's
bad.
The proof right there. She completed her focus. That means ours is to
it's
save
too
Cocoon.
disjointed. That's the problem. It's too
Sarah's
disjointed.
was the same as ours.
Because we need a background for all these characters.
We were chosen to be guardians. To defeat
The only background we've gotten was Snow.
Sense.
What the hell it does? You're grasping at straws, son. Post-Fal'Cie are Cocoon's enemies. We just got recruited by one of them. If I were a betting man, I'd put us on the other side.
So Sarah's an enemy too? Well, I don't buy it. We have the power to save Cocoon if we work together and carry out our focus.
The FF8 took Sarah from us, and you want to help it? Whose side are you on?
Freeze!
Huh?
I appreciate that the way I like this game is because the characters aren't really together. Like, they're all, like, the only people who know each other in this scenario are Lightning and Snow, because they both know Sarah.
Fall off the purge train?
That is the only people here that know each other.
Maybe.
Everybody else is just a stranger that fucking they came
Back to
across.
me? Huh? Huh?
Nice gun.
Stop her! Freeze!
What? You want more tutorials? Nah, at least we can skip them. Fuck that.
I thought they'd be tougher than that. This guy's a Psycom, yeah? Supposed to be cream of the crop.
Yeah, but PSICOM's an anti-pulse task force. They haven't fought a war in centuries. Bunch of rookie troops swinging around overpriced toys.
So, from what you're telling me, sounds like a regular old soldier.
Cream of the crop, baby.
Special forces.
Cream of the...
Nothing for us Lassie to be afraid of.
Cut the crap. Their grunts might be green, but PSICOM's elites are cold-blooded beasts. They hit the field and it's game over.
Uh-oh. Then let's run away. Ciao!
Wait, hey, wait! What's a man to do?
So yeah, again, they throw out, there's 2 military branches that they'll just talk about. Lightning was in the Guardian Corps, which is pretty much the police, and PSICOM is the SWAT units. But imagine if the SWAT units had nothing to do, so they're kind of garbage. They don't even, I don't even think they say that she's in the Guardian Corps yet. Yeah, pretty much Lightning was a police officer. We'll get more background for characters soon. The only background we got was literally Snow proposing to Sarah. That is the only background we've gotten so far. I gotta... Seriously, like, you gotta look at the data log. I gotta show you it, cause like... Seriously, like, who wants to read this shit? Like, who wants to read all of this shit? Like, come on. Like... Who wants to read this shit? Like, here, you want to learn about Pulse? You want to learn about Pulse Fal'Cie? You want to learn Pulse Lassie? How about Seath? How about turning into a crystal? How about Ragnarok, which is the end of the world? Like, do you want to read all this? No? No? You don't? Like, fuck. Like, just pure fuck. I'm glad I understand this game without having to read that shit. Yeah, so it's like, I was complaining it, I think before you came in, before I took my break. I was saying how the 360 era had, like, the worst decisions sometimes. Where it was just like, hey, Mass Effect. Hey, 13. Hey, the other game, I mentioned another game. You want to read for your for your background? You want to read? And it's like, no, I don't. I never read any of the data logs in this game. I think I opened the one and I'm like, that's too much. I can't remember what other game it was. I'm trying to remember, because it's like, fuck. There's so many games in the 360 era that just didn't show, they just tried, like, you know. They didn't even tell, they just put in a text log and said, fuck you. You're not allowed to know. I wish I remember what the third game was. Wasn't Dark Souls. Yeah, Dark Souls does that, but Dark Souls has like a very good reason for that. And they make it work. Unlike this game that's trying to tell a story, but like doesn't. Yeah, I played The Witcher 3. I never finished The Witcher 3. It's just too long for me. I really like the first Witcher game. I think I've said this way long before, but I really like the first Witcher game for how fucked up and broken it is. I've actually done like every playthrough of the first Witcher. Love it. So good. But I guess it's like giving you like Witcher 3 information. Where it's like there's so much. God, these guys do too much damage. Do 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 do. Please don't kill me. Do 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 do. I explained it earlier, but the gameplay mechanic of this game is the stagger meter exists, and the way the stagger meter. Oh god, I died. That's fine.
I can't stop now.
Get fucked. The way the stagger meter works is that the higher that, like, once we break them, we do like more damage to them, and then the higher the stagger meter is, the more damage we do per hit. Why'd you guys take out half of my health? Like, fuck. Like, the higher percentage that stagger meter goes, the more damage we do per strike. Yeah, so do I. It's only a problem in the beginning of this game. Like, honestly, it's only a problem in the beginning of this game. It becomes a non-problem very fast. It's just because we just got the classes, and, like, we didn't earn... You don't earn any XP for the entire first chapter. Nah, you don't lose if Cloud dies in FF7 Remake. I'm pretty sure you switch characters. Or do you mean like the stagger meter in FF7 Remake? Because I don't know the stagger. I don't even remember that there's a stagger meter, but yeah, like that. Yeah, they stole the stagger meter from Final Fantasy 13 and put it in 7. Yeah, now I remember. I don't mind the stagger meter. But, like... not the best system. Also, slight problem with this game system. Let me make this clear. Even if I gain more experience points, I cannot upgrade Snow until further in the game. You can stockpile fucking, you can stockpile experience, so it's not that big of a deal, but, like, I can't upgrade them further until I get further in the game. When I hit the limit. Like, it's not the worst situation, and you could honestly break yourself real easy. Because they don't expect you to be done with the Crystarium every chapter, but if you do... Boop, boop.
Weird, isn't it? All the messed up ways to meet. I might as well make introductions. I'm Snow Villiers. Short stuff?
Hope Estine.
What about her?
Bodum Security Regiment. She goes by Lightning. Last name's Farron. First, anybody's guess.
O'Neill.
Sass, Catsroy. Good to meet you.
Literally, that's like the first time they actually say their fucking names.
Ah, it's not right. Why kids have to get dragged into this?
I'll keep the kids out of trouble.
Problem with that is, you're one of them.
Did you see Vanille's running yet?
Hey.
Trying to take
Vanille's
on
running is really
Foul
bad.
Sea. That was our first mistake. You should have left it to the Sanctum.
Hey!
Why not? I mean, we've counted on the Sanctum's Foul Sea for food, water, everything we've needed since the time we were born.
But you still helped us do it. Why's that? Gotta be something.
There might have been. Not so sure anymore.
What?
I don't think Lightning's running's bad. Did they change my party? Yeah, they changed. Oh, no, that's how it was. Okay, I was like, wait, did they change fucking someone out? Can I turn the camera to get Vanille? Vanille, run. Oh my god, it's so hard to see it. We'll see it later. I can't put her in charge, right? No, I can't do that yet. We'll just have to wait. You gotta look at Vanille's running. It's really fucking bad. It's probably the angle behind her, because I feel like she's not running too terribly. But again, I'm comparing it to Vanille, which is like the worst of the worst bunch. Like, I'm not kidding you. Vanille's run is like the worst thing you could ever see. Also, I will be getting almost every single treasure chest we see. It will be necessary. Yeah, there you go. Oh, she stopped. Damn it. Vanille. This game, so the problem with 13, gameplay-wise, besides being locked out of extra levels per chapter, is that the way you upgrade your character by, like, the end game is upgrading their weapon. And you need a shit ton of money to upgrade weapons. But no enemy drops gil. No enemy just drops money. They drop items.
No problem.
So, the reason there's a rating system per battle is that if you get 5 stars, you have a higher chance of getting the rare drop from an enemy. Which I got literally nothing. You can sell items, yes. It's one of the things that in Chapter 9, there will be a lot of enemies, which is why I'm like, we get to Chapter 9, that's the place I grind. Because in that area, those enemies are the best to just grind for items to sell. So eventually I'll make a shit ton of money to then fund later on, because Chapter 9 is a really good point to grind, and then after that there is an enemy that's way better, but it takes a lot of grinding to be able to kill it, or luck. It takes grinding and luck later on. So, Magician's Mark, we're gonna give that to Vanille. Give you an Iron Bangle. You're gonna take the silver. Here, you can have. Take the potions. Nobody likes you. But yeah, it's the way I. The first playthrough you do this game, you're gonna get fucked. It's one of those games. The second playthrough, where you're kind of understanding things, you're still kind of gonna get fucked. It's the third playthrough and beyond where you're like, okay, this is where I should spend all my time grinding. You know when to grind. Shut up, Vanille.
Sarah.
So yeah, that's Sarah.
Sarah!
That is Snow's fiance and Lightning's sister. She turned to Crystal because she finished her focus, which was, you know, the thing she had to do. You really didn't miss much.
Thanks.
This is goodbye.
Lightning! You're just gonna leave her?
SciComm will be here soon. If they find us, we're all dead. You think Sarah'd want that? You think you know how she feels?
If I leave her, then I'll never know. We'll be fine. I can handle anything they throw at us. No one will die. I'll protect Sarah.
Except for your mom,
and
Hope.
Cocoon.
She's dead.
Does she look protected to you?
I can save her! Go!
What can you possibly do?
Whatever it takes!
I like 13 Lightning. It's after 13 that Lightning becomes a caricature of, like, fucking what she should be. Because everybody's like, she's just female Cloud. She's not.
You want to stay as much
Not
as
in
you
original
can.
13.
Huh? Whoa, whoa. No, no! No, 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 not now!
It's my favorite. I hate snow. I hate snow for a lot of reasons. It's my favorite.
Hey, stand back! Hey!
Yeah, use the paradigm system. Shut up, game. What? Skip it? Yep. Come on, stagger it already. Nice. Slight problem. Oh god. Yep.
I can't stop now.
I was trying to get the heal off, but fucking absolutely just destroyed. He did like 187 damage, like fuck off. And yes, he's a zip cutscene, so it's fine. Oh yeah, it's weird. I thought it was A, not back button. For solidarity. So the way this game works is that there's 6 classes, right? There's Commander, Ravager, Senator, Medic, Synergist, and Saboteur. There's yes. Just yes. Just yes. Pretty much everybody has classes that they're good at and classes they're not good at. That's more of an explanation for later. When we start, like, actually using the system. Snow never really gets used because Sentinel is, like, his best class, which is the tank. Right. Like, Commander's physical attack, Ravager's magic attack. Sentinel is fucking being a tank because you just take all the damage. Medic is obviously healing. Saboteur is debuffs. Synergist is buffs. I never use Snow because Sentinel, I don't need a tank. If things are dead, they can't hurt me. And that is always the logic I will bring. Can't hurt me if it's dead. It's a great example of, like, how you should really structure your story better. And stop putting things disjointed, because it's a big problem in this game. That things are just disjointed and make no sense.
Want to help Sarah too.
I don't mind the paradigm system. It's alright.
But without tools.
It's better later on in the game. The early game, it's too simple.
The army's on our trail. So for now, we gotta keep moving. For now.
So I just abandoned her and saved myself?
What about your focus? What happened to banding together and saving the world? Isn't that what you promised? Now you want to forget it all and die right here? Snow, you're nothing but talk.
Lightning! I'll do whatever it takes. I'll finish this focus and keep Sarah safe. That's my promise.
Great job so far.
I like how much of an asshole she is to him. I love it.
Stay out of trouble.
Mm-hmm. You too.
Get going.
But...
Later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Snow...
Like, again, the tonal shift
Save
in
it for
10-2
next
is
time,
fine,
kiddo.
but
You'll get left
it
behind.
got too creepy too fast. Where it just became perv on Yuna as much as possible.
It's okay, Hope. Light'll take care of you. We'll meet again.
Yeah. Count on it.
I'll get you out of there.
Count on it.
I just go back to him. I can't even get close. Fuck you, Snow. Piece of shit. Yeah. Upgrades, because these are very important. Very important to get upgrades in this game. You need them. Oh, come on. The last note in a fucking, like, level is always more expensive than everything else. It's a whole thing. Don't worry about it.
Maybe we shouldn't have left him on his own.
Nah, fuck him. He's a piece of shit. I hate Snow. Fuck Snow. Do. Yeah, preemptive strike these bitches. Fuck these frogs. Come on. God, these frogs do so much damage for no fucking reason. Yeah, Lightning Returns is the one that's really garbage. It also is the one that brings back the Dress Sphere system. I still don't understand Lightning Returns. I understand 13.2, and 13.2 has good mechanics. 13.2 has a story that's also good, if not a little bit stupid. But it's really how the game sets up the start of it is kind of stupid. But 13.2 is a better game than Lightning Returns. Lightning Returns makes no goddamn sense in my brain, and it was not very enjoyable to play.
I hope Snow's okay.
Well, like, I originally hated 13.2 when I played it, but going back to it and finishing it again is actually really good. It's one of those games that, like, maybe I just needed to be a little more forgiving, or at least a little more understanding, or maybe I'm just a dumb kid. No, I think 13.2 is better. I think 13.2 is the best out of the 13 trilogy. Honestly. The 13.2 has some fucking... it's really hard to say if it's way better, just because I do enjoy playing 13. right? Like, I enjoy playing 13. But I can, unlike every other fucking video we saw, I can criticize 13 for all of its faults, right? It's at least better. I can tell you it's better. But I just don't know if I could fucking say it's way better. It's way better than Lightning Returns, I'll tell you that much for free.
It's only scary if you look down. You should close your eyes.
Dude. So many enemies. And now they're all dead. Preemptive strikes are the fucking best. But why do you hate the combat? That's the question. Why do you hate the combat? Fuck yeah, let's go. I wanna know. I wanna know.
Still couldn't talk to him. You'll never get past this if you don't say something.
Damn right.
Words won't change anything. Next time we meet, he'll learn exactly how I feel.
That's fair. You could be like, I hate the grind. Right? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with, like, I hate the grind. Absolutely fine with that. I'm fine with the grind because, like, literally, when you get to Chapter 9, if I play it the way I play it, I won't even have to think while grinding. Like, I can literally put on a movie, turn my fucking, like, face to this TV, and then just make sure I run forward and mash A. So I don't mind the grind at Chapter 9, because it doesn't require me to, like, actually put effort into it. Unlike other games like Octopath, where I have to constantly think every time.
Looks operational.
Also, that would crash the game or cause the frame rate to die back before this mod got out. Because someone put a mod out to fix this game on the PC port. You need the mod for the PC port. Yeah, I think it's just like, I like the grind because later on, it becomes rewarding to do it. Like, the early game, it's not very flashy. Late game, when you're starting to try to chain, like, you're doing, like, fucking paradigm switches at exact moments to get, like, the fastest and best combos you can, while doing debuffs and buffs at the same time, while also not dying, and switching at proportional times to, like, dodge attacks, it becomes a better system. Early game, we really don't paradigm switch unless we're in trouble. We don't really vary up our attacks besides just mashing A to do regular attacks or blitz every once in a while. There's not much needed to go on in the beginning of the game. Which is why I'm, like, very upset that the first chapter takes, like, 2 hours. Because, like, in the first 2 hours, you do nothing but mash A. You don't even have it. You don't gain experience. You don't have magic. You just sit there and you mash A and hope to God that some of the enemies don't kill you before you kill them. You wanna know how to cast Libra? Oh, I already know. By the way, casting Libra tells you everything they're fucking, you know, weak to. Kind of important to know in this game. You want to hit that stagger meter as fast as possible. Should have switched him to 3 Ravagers. That's fine. Again, higher the stagger meter goes up, more damage we do. So, even if it's not broken, I'm still doing more damage per swing than when we started at. Come on, you two. If he gets that charge off, he automatically gains all of his health back and goes into a second form, which is bad. We don't want that. Okay, now let me do paradigms, customize. I want Ravager, Ravager, Ravager. I want Commando. Oh yeah, he doesn't have Commando. Okay, never mind. That's fine for now. Just triple Ravager, I need that. I do like how fast I can level up without even like putting any thought into it.
Look at that. They're sending in cruisers.
I'm trying to grab an item here, Zash. Calm down.
Mobilizing ships like that.
Boop, boop, boop. I say you could probably beat the game without really grinding, but the final boss is a nightmare without a little bit of grind. It's not a fun time. That final boss,
They must
oh
be
boy.
hunting down Purge survivors.
I hope everyone made it out okay.
So do I. But nowhere is safe for them now. Damn it! Just cause they shared a neighborhood with a foul sea. They get treated like post-tainted rats.
People really hate Pulse, don't they?
Not hate. More like fear. Tens of millions of people. All scared of Pulse boogeymen. They'd be shaking in their beds every night if they knew that Lassie like us were around.
But they purged that entire town.
It's crazy, I know. But the Sanctum Foul Sea did nothing to stop it. Up
I don't
until
understand
now,
why this game is
Eden's
bad
only stepped
though.
in
Like 2
to
seconds
correct their
in.
errors in judgment.
I want like a detailed
Guess
explanation.
humans aren't worth the effort.
Because like I'm with you
Figured
on a
they'll let
lot
us
of
just
things.
Kill each other off.
Or like in chapter 2,
you're not
gotta
human.
calm it down.
Listen, you, that's enough.
What I've explained sounds horrible. That's fair.
We're
I
still
feel like I'm
alive.
explaining it worse than it,
That's
I feel like I
something.
put it in the worst light it could be. Because again, I generally like this game, but I do see all of its faults. All of its story faults, all of its gameplay faults. I like its aesthetic. Shut up. I'm trying to talk shit.
They're sealing off the area.
I like its
Trying to trap the
aesthetic,
stragglers.
right? Its
We gotta
style
get
is
moving
nice.
Before we're caught in the net.
Its style is nice, the music's generally good. I don't think there's a bad song that I can think of. Not like 10-2's Godzilla, Deadly Premonition, fucking horror noise. I probably have said it's like in every Probably have said, like, everything's terrible. I mean, I can make it, it'll be, once we get past this chapter, I have more things that we can talk about that are slight complaints. A lot of complaints I will gladly give to this game. And yet I have like 400 hours in it. And that's all I think I need to say. I definitely have 400 hours with the 360 version. I beat it at least on the 360 version once. Yeah, fuck you. I generally don't mind the not getting money, because they'll give you items. I generally don't mind that. I feel like there should be an enemy that just, like, there should be just, like, a small amount of money that's dropped. But it becomes a non-issue later in the game. It's only an issue in the beginning of the game. To be very honest, it's really only like Chapter 9. Like, I don't upgrade my weapons until we hit Chapter 9, pretty much. And that's when I do like all my upgrading for the majority of the game. And like, you don't have to do that. You can upgrade it on the way there and after and such, but that feels like the best time to me is Chapter 9, because you spend, like, you know, a couple hours grinding, you're just in a better spot. Especially when you get past that chapter, because a lot of things just, you get a lot more variety to do stuff.
You really have to go this way? I'm too old for this.
I don't remember where the chest is, but fine. You can go both ways.
How high is this thing? I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Give me this. Thank you. I can't wait to get out of Lake Brescia so I can stop looking at very big blue things. No! Zash must talk and complain that he's old. His literal, like, second line in the game is, "I'm too old for this." I think that's his legitimate second line in the game. It's fine, she's alive, who cares? Oh, I love it. Zash is the best character in this game. I love Zash. Like, so much. I love his story. I love his, like, character arc. Everything about Zash is great. Not kidding. He will be in my main party because he's very good to be in the party. Like, honestly, what you see here might be the party we have, or may switch a little bit. Because both of these characters are very good at a specific role that I like. Again, every character could be every class, but some characters are better at that role than others because of abilities and such. Like, some like, not everybody gets every ability.
This whole place
So they're all kind of unique in their own way, but like, Hope as a commando for doing physical attacks, like, throw him in the trash. Like, fuck the kid. You make him a physical attacker, you might as well just give up and fucking just kill him.
Be like to become a crystal, I mean.
You gonna complete your focus?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. If I knew
Yes,
what it was.
there will be.
Yeah, I probably don't want to know.
Hey, Lightning. Did Sarah say anything to you about her focus?
Nothing.
You know what? She probably didn't want to worry you.
Or she just didn't think she could trust me.
Oh.
Further on. Nope. Don't hit that button. Do. Fuck these guys. So annoying. So yeah, like every role has like a specific purpose. Like, the way Ravagers work is that they do magic attacks, right? Magic attacks fill the stagger meter more than physical attacks. While physical attacks slow the bar's rate of decay down. Right? So every time lightning attacks, it slows down the amount the stagger meter decays. But if we all hit with just magic, the stagger meter would be like, oh, back to 100%. So, like, there's a reason to keep people not just 3 magic users. Or, like, 3 physical attackers. Which is where the paradigm shifting comes. Because later on, when you do, like, 3 Ravagers, you can do 3 Ravagers, quick shift to, like, a commando and whatever. And then build the fucking stagger meter like fucking crazy. Like, the combat becomes a little bit more in-depth than what you see here. Because, like, fuck, man. Combat here just, right now, just sucks. It's not very fun. Oh god, it's so blue. Oh, my eyes. Get me out of Lake Brescia. Okay, thank you. I don't know, but it's a fucking preemptive strike on a fucking fake behemoth. So I'll take it. Do. Yeah. It's hoping for a preemptive strike on these fuckers, because I just hate them. Oh, okay, good. God, Jesus. Heal. Heal some more, Vanille. Thank you. Fuck these bitches. Yeah, he's gonna die. I'm like, I'll switch it. Nah, we're good. Treasure chest. Are you here? I will be getting every treasure chest. I said it before, but I will need the items in them. Like, all the digital circuits I've gotten, all the beast materials I've gotten, they're all to upgrade weapons. I'll explain that system when we get there. Because that's why the Fifle exists. And it's why I keep the Fifle. And why every single other, like, game guide I've gotten rid of, except for the Fifle. Right? The fucking Fifle, it stays by me. This is necessary for later on if I want it. And all the information's in the game, but I want it in a book. I'm too lazy to go through game fucking menus to learn it.
Just stay out of my way.
Don't touch me.
Stay sharp.
So you could also change paradigms, or classes if you want to call it. You could change classes real quick to be able to build your meter back up. To do an attack, like, instantly. Like, you could easily abuse this system. You know what you're doing.
Those will be our cold-blooded beasts, I take it.
So good. That, thank you. I don't really think that's a beast. I think that's just a robot sash, but okay. Do. Kill him.
Just stay out of my way.
That was bad. Quick cure. Be nice. Okay, we're good.
Stay sharp.
I'm tougher than you thought, huh?
Shut up, Vanille. Shut up, Vanille. Okay, go on Crucerium. Give me that. Down a Ravager. Get everything I can. Okay. Medic for you. You only have Ravagers, so take that. Arrow. Finish medic for you. Yeah, then back to Ravager. Now and a synergist for you. Okay.
Use some sort of devices for the magic. I don't think it's the same as the sea stuff.
Thank you, treasure. Bloop. Wow, 3 potions I won't use, because I have a healer now. I don't think I need to save at every single... Do we have that? No, we don't have the workshop up yet. I think it's after this chapter. How much money do I have? 1,700? Tempted to buy more power wristbands, but that's a different story. Also, if you want early game grinding, this is a very good spot to do it, because they give you a shortcut between this hallway and the next hallway, and if you go through the shortcut, it repopulates the enemies, so you can just go back and forth. I like how Sparks of Hope is still on your mind. I, like, literally did chapter 1, and then I just dropped it, because I'm like, well, this is just disappointing. Which explains why it was $15. Right? Explains a lot that it was $15. Because I don't think fucking Kingdom Battle ever got that cheap. Like, ever.
Just stay out of my way.
Keep raising that shit. Yeah, I just wish it was better. I don't know why they changed everything for Sparks of Hope. It's one of those things, it's just like, it's one of those things, just like, why did you change this? There was no need to. I feel like it was like a Nintendo mandate. Right? Because Ubisoft will make the same fucking game like Assassin's Creed and put it out like 1,000 million fucking times. While making very little changes. I feel like it was a Nintendo mandate that was just like, you have to change things for Sparks of Hope. Miyamoto always said there's no point making anything that's not new. Fuck you, Miyamoto. I know with like the release of Kingdom Hearts, on Steam, they're like raffling away a fucking, a signed Steam Deck by Nomura, and I'm just like, why would I want trash? Why would I want fucking legitimate trash? Nomura signing it, just fucking throw, you might as well throw it in the fucking garbage. Throw it in the dumpster. Like, I fucking Nomura, man. Like, Nomura designed all these characters, and I don't think he's a bad character designer. He just shouldn't be in charge of video games. I think he just shouldn't be in charge. He should not be a director. I think he's a great monster designer. I think he's a great character designer. He's not a good director. Also, I can explain it in a little bit, but after 13, when we get into like 13-2, and we get into like Lightning Returns, that's when the creepifying of Lightning happens. Where, it turned me around. Where it becomes like, Lightning becomes their like spokesmodel for Square Enix, where she's doing fucking fashion shows. Like, I'm not kidding you. Like, she starts doing fashion shows for Prada. It becomes a whole fucking thing. It becomes some weird shit. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, it just becomes like, Nomura starts to turn like Lightning into like his perfect fucking like waifu. And then like continuously does that and like makes it kind of creepier every time, and yeah. There's a reason I like 13 Lightning and no other Lightning version. Like 13, like Final Fantasy 13's Lightning is not just Sid. I mean, Cloud. Not just Cloud. Not just fucking female Cloud. But that's what she turns into. So, it's so upsetting. God, I hate those stabby boys. Kill this guy first, because he's just an asshole. Do another one. Piece of shit. Fuck you, stabby boy. Stop moving. Seriously, these guys are the fucking worst. Why I want to try this fucking disaster. 3 Ravagers makes this a lot better. Quick switch. And you're dead. So by the way, that guy dropped the credit chip, which is just money. Which is just money that you sell for money. Also, they literally just repopulated the second I went up the steps. If I wanted to grind a little bit of money in the early game, I could do that here. Not gonna do that. Pretty much humanoid enemies always drop money, like credit chips or a higher one. So that's why, like, when we get to chapter 9, that's mostly humanoid enemies when we get to that chapter. So there's a whole system. Again, I'll explain it when we get to the unlocking of upgrading weapons.
Stay close.
I want to look around.
Neil.
Over here!
Fucking right into a fucking blitz. Fuck off. Okay, good. I hit it. Gotta make sure I fucking keep that stagger meter going. I don't want to not. Okay, hit it again. Which, want to build that meter as fast as possible. Fuck you. It's dead. It was shot weirdly, wasn't it?
It's charging up.
Charging? What are you talking about? Charging for what?
Its last moments.
It's why it's, again, I like this game's aesthetic. Because, like, it's so weird. Right? I feel like they're really trying to fucking, like, impress with the 360/PS3. Like, look at what we could do. Because, like, again, this game's FMVs are fucking beautiful, even 15 years later. Fuck you, I need you to fucking
Stay sharp.
do that just to make sure we don't lose it. Good. Stop his move. Fuck you.
Just stay out of my way.
Fucking build that fucking meter. $500, switch to that, because this will fucking probably kill him in one barrage. Yep. There you go. Synergist and the Saboteur. That's their best roles.
Check it out.
Like, Zash gets the Synergist. He's like the best buffer in the game, and the Vanille gets Saboteur, and she's the best debuffer in the game. They're so good. Like, I'm not even kidding, they're so fucking good. I can't remember what Lightning's the best at. I feel like it's Commando, but I think it's Ravager, actually.
This'll make things easier.
Uh-huh. Yeah, knowing our luck, it's probably missing an engine.
You
Actually, she's the same for Commander and Ravager. I forgot about that.
You shouldn't get your hopes up.
Yeah, okay. Fightful, man. Fightful. Fuck yeah, save the game. By the way, this book explains more than this fucking game does. This book has better explanations for things than the fucking game. Like, they actually, like, write out and explain everything during each chapter.
Sweeping to base. The C spot. I repeat, the C spot. Pulse the C. Confirmed.
You gonna lend me a hand or what?
Commencing cleanup protocol.
Clean up. Let me help.
Oh, what? We gotta play a shitty snow? Oh. We gotta play a shitty snow. I like how that guy dodged the first attack. Fuck you, Snow. You don't deserve shit. Does he get Metagard this early? I don't think he does. Do. Fuck you, Snow, you're garbage. Yeah, you'll be fine. No, it's not a fake RPG. It be an actual RPG. Which is nice. Which, again, I enjoy playing the game.
What's he doing? Watch yourself! Stay alert! What's happening?
What a Dolan battle! You wanna see the- no, I don't wanna see the tutorial. By the way, these are timed battles that exist. Like, you literally have Doom on you. Yeah, you just gotta fill up the meter. No, that's fine. It does tell you fucking what will fill the meter the most, but like just don't worry about it. Piece of shit. Like, you could literally just fucking steel guard this entire fight. It really doesn't make a difference. It's also very possible I lose. As long as I block the Blizzard, that's what the game wants. Yeah, charge your fucking shit. Come on. Fuck you.
Come on, then.
Yeah, we should be good. There you go. These are kind of stupid. So, the only thing I don't like about this game, like, legitimately, like, I don't like, is the Eidolons. They're all summons. Every character will get one at a certain point in the story. Snow gets Shiva, but she's a motorcycle and two ladies, and it makes no sense to me. But, fucking enjoy riding on two pussies instead of one, I guess. I don't know. It's a weird.
Sisters. I gotta hand it to you for taking them down, but don't gloat just yet. Might come a time you wish you'd let them end it, and made things easy.
More of you, huh?
He's a lessee. Take him.
Back off.
You want to keep breathing? Shut up and come quiet.
She kind of does. She kind of does. She kind of, like, her face has, like, the same structure. And, like, the hair doesn't help. Because I was thinking that, too. Because I'm like, why does she look familiar? Like, to another character. Because, like, I've obviously played this, again, I said this is my first Final Fantasy game. And I didn't know who the fuck Zack was. But, like, now that I've seen Zack, yeah. Yeah.
Stand down.
You two? And why are you helping them?
If I were you, I'd worry about myself.
one of them.
They're still behind us!
Stop that! Hey! I said stop! You wanna die?
How are you gonna lose them?
You got me, kid.
Then let me!
No, thank you. They're still on us?
Seriously, these FMVs look so fucking good for, like, 2009. Like, I'm not kidding.
We're taking hits. Come on, give me a break. Hang on. For the love of all that's good. Huh?
I think it's one of those things you have to get past its barriers.
On the status of the purge.
It has barriers.
Just moments ago, the Sanctum announced
And I will explain more after we get to the
purge,
next chapter,
along with
like when we get there.
arrival of the cocoon migrants to their new homes on Pulse.
Yes, that is correct. There's no denying the enormity of the strain the Purge placed on us all. But given the tens of millions of lives at stake, there truly was no alternative.
Primarch Daisley stood by the move, stressing the necessity of the relocation. When asked about the possibility of future purges, the Primarch remained non-committal, stating only that he would seek counsel with the fal'Cie Eden and weigh all options before making a decision.
Yeah, that's right. If it makes the Sanctum look bad, it never even happened.
In all the centuries since the War of Transgression, Cocoon has been spared Pulse aggression and prospered for it. It is essential that we maintain this peace. That is the Sanctum's focus.
Oh yeah, again, I like the game, but again, I know its faults.
To combat these threats to the harmony of our society.
I think it's better than FF8 and FF5.
We'll be running for the rest of our lives.
Yeah, it kinda is finally, huh? As we are 4 hours in? Yeah.
Who is this guy?
I mean, what do they teach kids these days? He's Gallant Daisley, the Sanctum Primarch. Murderer-in-Chief.
According to our Insta
Just
poll,
another
nearly
tool of
90%
the
of Cocoon
Fal'Cie.
citizens agree with the Sanctum's handling of the purge. 70% of respondents said they would also support additional purges were the need to arise.
Let's purge everybody. That'll fix it. Oh, hey. Points for perseverance. A Sanctum fal'Cie up close and personal. Cocoon's own light in the sky.
No, this is actually the PC port.
Here we go again.
Fly in.
This was not
We'll lose him
remastered.
in there.
That's what I'm saying. The FMVs are so fucking good for 2009. Like for 2009, this is PS3 360.
I like this fal'Cie.
There's more of them.
Yeah. Like, I'm not kidding. The fucking FMVs are fucking gorgeous for a PS3 360 game. It makes no sense to me. Granted, Square Enix was on there with fucking, like, Final Fantasy 12 has some gorgeous fucking FMVs too. Even if they really hold no substance. Like, they're fucking beautiful.
Hey.
It's literally, it's crazy. Like how much, like, cause there was, you know, everybody was fighting how good their FMVs could look back in the day, cause like Blizzard ruled. But it became like a little fucking war that was going on of like who could do better FMVs. And like I think FF9 is literally the FF13 is literally like the fucking, I think they have the best FMVs of like pre-PS4 era.
Glad that's over.
Like there's one way later in the game that fucking I love watching. Cause it's legitimately like
I'm beat.
The amount of time they would have had to put in to make that FMV is crazy.
They're tracking us.
I know that, but we aren't soldiers. We don't have your kind of stamina.
You got enough to complain.
Oh, that's... Forget it!
I think,
I'd stick with her if I were you.
Later then.
Come on, let's get going.
Get going to where, exactly? The whole of Cocoon's against us. No matter how far we run, there's no escape. That Seath clock, it's still a ticking.
There's still time. You give up too easy, old man.
I'm not giving
There's a reason I don't like Hope. Not just because he's a child. There's legitimate reasons that I will explain when we get there.
I'm a kid.
When we get further in.
I don't understand.
Well,
like his central plot point is like my mom died. I'm mad at Snow.
You ready?
Just a reminder that's his character right now. I'm mad at Snow because my mom's dead. Are there any treasure chests over here? It's more like Snow got her killed, right? It's more of like, because Snow came around and was like, hey people, who wants to join the Resistance? And then Hope's mom is like, fuck yeah, I'll join the Resistance. And then ends up dying. Reminder, moms are tough.
End of the road.
But at least it's not the end of the line.
So here's the problem with Final Fantasy 13. Here's the problem. Not even this. I thought we were not getting into a cutscene. Never mind. Shutting up. I'll wait till after the cutscene. Hold on.
I think a big one's coming.
Whoa, they didn't disappoint this year. Wow.
Are you enjoying your background? Are you enjoying your character background? That we got 4 hours into the game? What? No? Fuck you?
You look dreamy, Farron. Wishing on fireworks, were you? And you call yourself a soldier? Ah.
Damn.
Sorry, Lieutenant. But I
But I'm
really
more
don't
cappuccino.
think guard duty is my calling. sir.
Well, lucky for you, your shift just ended. Pack it up and go home.
But, sir...
SciComm found something in the vestige nearby. They don't want the Guardian Corps here stepping on their toes. I'm sure you heard about the accident at the Uriday Gorge energy plant, and how it has the SciComm lads in a tizzy.
Yeah.
What's that incident? We don't know.
Incident than accident. Something pulse
Fuck you.
You're taking tomorrow off?
Sir, for my birthday, sir. My sister, she insisted on it.
21, huh? Maybe it's a good time to send off that letter of recommendation for officer training.
Lieutenant.
You're past due for a promotion, Farron. Think of your sister and your future, and keep your nose out of trouble.
Out of SciComm business, you mean?
Yeah. Nothing good'll come of it. Nothing but grief.
The game looks beautiful.
Oh, look at that one.
Like, it's a draw to me. Like, it actually looks really nice. So yeah.
Oh, right, you were, Lieutenant.
So this game's gonna flash back to the 13 days before the start of the game, and that's gonna be our background
Just you.
for characters.
For now, I guess. Should we wait?
They'll
Just so we're
catch up,
aware.
Eventually.
By the way, here's the problem with Final Fantasy 13. Here's the big problem with Final Fantasy 13. Because of how the story works, there will be multiple times. We're not gonna have the full party together. We're not gonna have the full party together for a long time. And I'm not kidding you. A long time. There will be multiple fucking separate, like, party. Like, Snow's on his own, Zash and Vanille are together, and then fucking Lightning and Hope are together. Okay, I have double aperture. Okay, we're good. Am I down leveled? No. Any experience I gain as these characters, the other characters get. Right? So if I grind really hard as Lightning and Hope, Zash and Vanille will get that experience. Same with everybody else. Snow will eventually get that experience too. It just severely limits your fucking, like, your class choices, right? Like, they're like, yeah, Hope has the Synergist role, right? He can buff you. There's no point of doing a buffer when I only have one character doing damage then. You know, unless Lightning's doing a shit ton of damage. You can't use the Synergist role. It's like a severe gameplay problem where they want you to have a party and make decisions, but you can't make those decisions when your party is only 2 members. You need more party members than that for this game to work gameplay-wise. That's the big problem with 13 when it comes to gameplay. The Paradigm system is fine, but because you're stuck with 2 characters, my choices are severely limited. Like, without Hope doing fucking magic damage, I can't possibly kill this guy in any ease. Like, with any ease. It's such a fucking... It's not a big problem when you've played the game before, but on, like, your first playthrough, you're just gonna be annoyed. Like, I was annoyed by whatever game I was playing that I didn't get the 5th party member for, like, forever. I don't remember which one that was. Whatever game it was. Oh, Earthbound. Like, where we didn't get Pooh for, like, half the game. Right? But yeah, to put it in perspective, I think it's after Chapter 9. Like, the end of Chapter 9 is when I get every single party member together. I think is when I get them all. I could be wrong, because I could just remember, but I think it's Chapter 9. And reminder, we're on Chapter 3. Such a pain in the ass. Not a big problem, but it is a problem for people who play this game like first time. It's like, who wants a party of like 2 characters? First bound fan, yeah. Oh wow, I died.
I can't stop now.
That's what I'm talking about. It's just the one problem. The beginning of this game is just unnecessarily difficult because of it. Unnecessarily difficult because of it. Try to make sure I get the stagger on all of them, pretty much. Even if he gets that war cry off, we should be fine. Yeah. There's really no like, there's no downside to losing a fight in this game, which is the nice thing. So, there's no real, like, oh no, I died. At most, you might have to just skip a cutscene, like we did earlier. Also, unless you cast Libra on enemies, the game likes to try, like, if you use auto battle in this game and you don't know what the enemy's weak to, the game will try to figure out what it's weak to, right? So, like, if I do auto battle as a commando, it's trying to do Ruin, which was a magic attack, and then 2 attacks to try and figure out, oh, does Ruin do more damage than a regular attack? Do we use Ruin? Do we use attack? Like physical attack? So that's why I kind of use Libra to be like, skip all that. Fuck that bullshit. What's it weak to? Cool. It is nice. And it's why Libra exists. And like, you don't have to use Libra.
You think? You know where you're going, right?
But it is generally nice. They will, like, all your party members, if they're Ravagers, they'll use every single element to figure out what it's weak to.
The Purge is Psycom's baby.
So it's like, is it weak to fire? No, it gained health. Fuck.
Is
Water.
into 2 arms. The Public Security and Intelligence Command.
Hey, look, they're explaining things.
And the Guardian Corps. I was Guardian Corps, Bodum Security Regiment.
Wait, but I don't get it.
What, 4 hours in?
If you're not Psycom, then why did you board the train?
For Sarah.
Again, it's gonna flash back for 13 days to give you why this started, like why the game started.
Join the end of the line. Attention, Purge deportees. Follow instructions and stay in your lines. Personal belongings will be returned upon arrival. Halt!
He ran for it!
He wouldn't do that! Do not leave your lines! This is for your
What's the GC doing here? This op's under SciComm direction.
So direct me. Let me on. I want to be purged.
Only civs get purged. Sanctum staff and soldiers are exempt. Huh?
Then I quit.
Line up!
Excuse me. Hey, lady. What gives?
I volunteered.
Really? You don't look ready to go quiet into that good night.
You want quiet? You better take the next train.
Well, now I really want to see what you're up to.
I had to rescue Sarah before they transported the vestige to Pulse, and out of my reach. My only chance to save her was to join the Purge.
I feel like she's like my height, like she's 5'4". But I don't actually know if they ever say how tall she is.
You're telling me you got on that train so you could save your sister? That's crazy. I could never do something like that.
It's not a question of can or can't. There are some things in life you just do.
Easy for someone like you to say. Lightning!
Yeah, fuck you, Hope. She's just a whiny little child, and I hate him.
She left me.
Yeah, fuck you, kid. It says she's 5'7". Okay.
1, 2, 3.
She looks more like 5'4".
What are you up to? Hey! Wait up! Can't keep up with this girl.
Yeah, he gained the synergist roll. Oh, we'll never use it because how the fuck are we gonna use it in this situation? That's all I have to say. Not quite the size of a child. That's what you think. You calling me a child? Do I have Commando? No, I don't. I have Double Ravager. I need Ravager Saboteur. Oh, fuck. Give me that. Let's say Saboteur over here. You know what? Give me a Synergist Medic, too. That's always a good one. Synergist Medic, so I can just, like, buff up and fucking not die. That's a good one.
Get tired?
Yeah, something back there. Making sure. Fuck. If only that were true. Yeah, we don't have Commando yet. You don't need that one. Keep your Magician's Mark on. You have the single Silver Bangle. Good. Okay. And now we learn of monster fights, technically. Where they will fight each other. We're gonna let them fight that guy. Oh, we slowly kill him from behind. So the only problem with Saboteur, like, usually, if you're gonna use Saboteur, you keep it on, like, you use Vanille as the main character. Because the problem with Saboteur is that if there's no more debuffs to put on, they don't just automatically keep trying to apply the same debuff. Right? Like, it becomes a problem where they just sit there and do nothing. Which is a problem. And you don't want that. You need them to keep casting. And it's unfortunate I can't put Vanille as the party leader at the moment. Without enough males, and it's generally a wholesome experience. I feel like that's like a very small subset of people who call themselves alpha males, you know? I fell asleep. Right? Like, that's gotta be like the 1%. Cause, like, Jesus Christ. Because I feel like just alpha male, just saying alpha male in general, is just like toxicity at its max.
Never seen a rig like this before.
Right?
Here we go. Oh.
Probably better than the FF8 video. That FF8 fucking... That FF8 video was literally like, I have many biases. Let me tell you how my biases don't matter, yet I'll continuously state them. It was so bad. But you don't do a video essay like that. That's not what I wanted. Shit. I need to put double Ravager there.
Follow the old man's lead.
I keep wanting to say the fucking line. FF8 was my first Final Fantasy. And therefore, I can't criticize it as much as Final Fantasy 7 or Final Fantasy 9. And it's like... You really just fucking put your foot in your mouth and said, this game is only good because it was the first one I played. Like, fuck, man. Come on. Fucking I just can't. No, faster. God, this is so many. I don't have AoEs yet. This is too many enemies for this. There's way too many enemies for this. This is way too many enemies for this. Like, I need, like, Thera or something. I'm glad they just fight each other, and they don't actually fight me, because I'd never win this fight. I want to see how much health it had left. See how hard it was to stagger that guy? Yeah. That's the problem with using two dual casters, but again, we don't have commando yet, so I can't not.
Not bad.
Which again is the biggest problem with this game. Like, I can't stagger this boy. Because unless I play as Vanille, which I can't, because I can't switch party leaders yet. We're just gonna have to fucking sit here and dual cast it and hope it dies. Like, they thought of the system, and then they built the story around it. And they didn't think about how two characters is a bad system for their system. Yeah, just go into Ravager. We don't even get a fucking AoE yet? Come on, man. Give me D-Protect. That'll at least give me something. Thank God for that. The black belt too. Ah, it's just 10% less physical. Okay.
This should do it. Huh? Oh! Whew. Piece of cake.
Is this just like a fuckfest over here? Oh god, it is a fuckfest. Okay. Needed both pulse work soldiers, thank you. Okay. Kill one. It's just too much in the early game to have this many enemies with no AoEs. I don't get why they wouldn't give you one AoE at least, or at least give you commando to do blitz. It just makes no sense. I don't know what ALF is. What? I don't even know what phone link is. I'm an old man. Alf the oh. Oh, okay. I saw ALF as like, because it's all caps and not Alf. Why are you watching Alf? Is he at least in Pog form? I gotta know. Sorry, I gotta switch to fucking dual casting, because fuck you. Can't just keep hitting him with debuffs so I can actually stagger him, no. I feel like you could just buy... Yeah, I feel like you could just buy an Elf plushie with the amount of, like, electricity you would have to use to, like, you know, watch.
We made it!
Where's Grumpy? Got left behind, huh?
Leave me alone.
Hey.
I'm a pathetic child.
This is pointless. Can't keep up. Can't get home. It's over for me.
It's not over. We'll get you home.
I don't have one. Now that Mom is.
What about your dad?
Yeah, that's a just buy a plush. That's a buy a fucking plush. Fuck that, that's way too much. And I streamed a lot, too. I streamed a lot.
You can feel it when they go off.
God.
Not making a wish, Hope?
Mom, you still believe in that kind of stuff? Wishing on fireworks? Really? That's for little kids.
Who are you calling kid?
You? What'd you wish for?
Oh, that next year, your father could come with us.
I hate
Why?
my dad.
It's better like this. We don't need him.
That night, they found the fal'Cie in the Bodum vestige. The next day, soldiers sealed off the town, and we couldn't get back to Palom Polum.
Oh, okay.
Forced us onto the train with everyone else. My mom,
I just would never have a need for
she
that,
was
which is why I
frantic.
don't know it.
She wanted to get us home, so she tried to fight.
Right, like I'd never...
She got tricked by Snow. He used her.
Let's get you home, okay? Your dad's gotta be worried.
Also, my phone probably doesn't support
Let
that.
him worry. Why should I care? He doesn't.
Yeah, fuck my dad.
Any father cares.
Sass?
It's nothing. Forget it.
Come with me, okay?
Mm-hmm. This ought to do it.
Oh, okay.
You've got time. We'll get you back home. Your dad'll be happy to see you.
By the way, the reference of his town's named Palom Polum. That is a reference to Final Fantasy IV because there's two characters that are named Palom and Polum. They're both the mages. They're a white mage and a black mage in that game. Oh, hey, look, we have hope. Oh god, through your Avengers. They changed my fucking paradigms. Well, let's be fine for this one. I'm not even gonna fucking worry about it. They're just gonna take them away in a second anyway. Yep, and there's Hope's weapon, which I don't remember what it does. Just improve potions? Fuck, why would I put an improved potions on his face? He's a medic! Feels unnecessary. It probably has a better passive when it gets upgraded, but fuck that, I don't care. And ready, and 1, 2, 3. I got the D-protect off. Need to de-shell him. Okay. And now the fight is over. You know, I never watched Elf. I never really saw the appeal of Elf. So why Elf? Is it just for the plushie? Just because you can get a free plushie? I'm not opposed to free plushies. But it is a lot of time. It would be better just to fucking buy it. See, that's fair, because, like, that I can understand, right? Because, like, you know, old media has a problem of just disappearing, and, like, I'm not opposed to, like, a Twitch channel that just automatically, or, like, a YouTube channel that constantly just, like, plays episodes of whatever TV show. Not opposed to that.
Isn't that
a warship from Pulse?
You mean they made it this far?
Of course not. Not during the war, and not since. They might have tried, but none of their forces made it into Cocoon. They only damaged the outer rim. Then, the Sanctum's fal'Cie pushed them back. What'd you, sleep through history?
More or less. What's a ship from Pulse doing here?
Once the war was over, people couldn't live near the rim anymore.
That would be nice.
In places like the Hanging Edge. So the Foul Sea, they gathered up scrap from Pulse and used it for rebuilding here. This is what was left. A bunch of garbage.
Who'd have thunk? A post-Foul Sea and who knows what mixed in with all the trash.
Who'd have thunk?
Who'd have think thunk?
Do me a favor. Stop wandering off and stay where I can keep my eye on you.
I'm doing my best not to, like, grind a bit. Because I do grind in the opening of the game, usually. Just to get fucking easy, like, chapter level. But there are way better chapters to grind in. There's one with, like, fucking... I think it's the next chapter that's a really good one. Because, again, you grind with one set of characters, every group of character gets grinded. Which is... Thank God for that. If every single character did not get grinded at the same time in this game, and you had to do each one separately, like, just go fuck yourself. Like, it would just be go fuck yourself. I'm glad they learned since, like, FF12, because FF12 lets you do that. Where every time I get a new party member, because I grinded a lot in the beginning of the game, they're, like, level 20 and have a shit ton of fucking experience points that I can assign to things and places. Do, 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 do.
Time to get serious.
Hit him with the things. Good. Do 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 do.
To the victor go the spoils.
Oh, why do you have to look at me? I just want to preemptive strike you because my life will be easier if we do that. So hard to stagger with 3 fucking mages. I hate this combination of characters. They're all like the mage users. Like, it's really upsetting that Zash does not have commando yet. Fucking sucks. Oh, I remember the other game that uses text logs. It was the first Destiny. The first Destiny loved text logs for, like, explaining things, and it's just like, stop it. Still can't upgrade weapons yet. Kind of weird to me. I feel like it's the end of this chapter. Which, how much further? Okay, it's not that much further. Is that a shooting game? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is a shooting game. Yeah, the first Destiny loved. Yeah, it needed logs. And like, especially like later Mass Effect. When they turned it more into a shooter. They put more and more into the fucking logs instead of explaining things.
Did you see that coming? Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Such a fucking, the 360 era on some things. Right? Like, SNES gave you no information. Fucking, the 360 era decided that all the information you're gonna get is through a text log. And nothing else. Fuck you. You want information about something? Go read it. Or have us slowly read it to you. We will not show you. Here we go. God damn it. Stop seeing me! I'll get through this fucking opening game of this game. So it's so painful to get through the opening. Yeah, no, exactly. It was really... I'm glad 13 lets you skip all the tutorials. I am so glad 13's like, hey, you want to see this? And you can be like, no, I don't want to see this. And you're like, okay.
Follow the old guy's lead.
Damn it. Like, I was playing 12 earlier, and they were, like, explaining things to me, but it's like, their explanations are super fast. So it's like, oh, that's fine. And it's like trying to tell you the whole Gambit system, which is a whole unique system in itself, which probably most people needed a tutorial for. But, like, I feel like this game you don't really need a tutorial for, you just need to play the game. I'm trying to think. Was there even... I don't remember a tutorial in Three Houses. To be very honest, I don't remember if there was a tutorial in Three Houses or not. I know there's like the opening, the prologue. Why do you have to do the whole animation every time? You usually don't do that. There wherever you can skip and you can ask them anywhere. Yeah, I like when games have, like, tutorials and that you can skip them. Like, tutorials should be a thing, but they shouldn't be forced. And they should be easily accessible. There's a fucking tutorial in Illbleed that most people don't know about because it's fucking hidden in the first area. Like, you'll never fucking see it unless you know where it is. And, like, that game needs a tutorial. So shitty, I fucking hate this. Get up! Thank you. God, I hate fucking fighting these guys with these three.
Follow the old guy's lead.
Oh, and he's fucking instantly gone from the fucking... God damn it. Oh, it's so bad. It's so unnecessarily fucking hard.
The old man still got it.
I don't even remember my reaction to Bernie. I just remember it's Bernie, and I fucking love Bernie. Hi, Lightning.
Hey, welcome to the party.
You miss us?
Huh. Would it kill her to smile?
Thank God. We at least have fucking Lightning back. I'm like, honest to God, glad we have her back. It's really a pain in the ass when you don't have a commando. Like, not having a commando in the fucking thing, it's a problem. It's a problem.
Let's get this over with.
Like, this will be so much of an easier fight. Yeah, they're gonna hurt, but like, fucking... Hey, look, we could build the fucking meter. Instead of sitting here being like, oh, I hope I could build the meter. I feel like it's to tutorialize to show you that, like, good paradigm setups are important for the game, but, like, it could also say, fuck off. And let me have a better time. Like, look how much damage she does! By the way, Lightning will always be in my party when we get there. Yeah, I mean, as long as the game is engaging and, like, enjoyable, right? Like, that's all that matters to me. Like, yeah, that last, like, 2-3 fights in the game are just absolute bullshit, and there is no need for him to ramp it up that much, you know? There's no need for that difficulty spike to just be like, boom! Where, like, that battle took an hour. Like, fuck that. Fuck that. Even if I wasn't streaming that, I wouldn't do it again. Like, I wouldn't do... I would have changed to normal mode. After that first initial battle, where it took an hour to get through it. Like, I would have. Because, like, an hour for a single battle and it just being a fucking, like, slog? Nah. I like difficulty in games. We've been through this. I love difficulty in games. But it has to be good difficulty and not bullshit difficulty. Which a lot of games fall into. And, like, the game was perfectly fine until that point. It just got bad at that point. Which, to go 99% through the game and not have that problem, that's good. Yeah. Like, there's no reason they need to be sponges. Right? There's no reason an enemy needs to be a sponge. Like, that's a problem with, God of War 2016's fucking difficulty. Is that if you just ramp it up, like, they're just sponges. There is no, like, high-level play, it's just gonna take a long time to kill something. And it's the worst thing in the world.
Here we go.
And it just feels
Nothing
bad
to
to
it.
play.
Doing good.
Do, kill the succubuses.
victor go the spoils.
I usually cast Libra a lot. I'm just kind of refusing to do that because I don't really care. Right now, because there's really no need for these like early game encounters. Because if you just kill something enough, you know everything about it. Do 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 do. Good. Should be a preemptive. Yep. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. As long as we stagger one of them, I'll be happy. Yeah, I feel like there's very few games I call, like, absolute shit. Right? There's very few games I'm like, I would never play this again, and 10-2 is one of them. Where it's like, there's nothing really that redeeming about it. Like, even if the gameplay is, like, good, and, like, the class system is good, there's never a need to actually, like, struggle and engage with it. For the most part. Like, we made it 99% through the game without changing classes besides changing Yuna off of a fucking dancer. Like, that speaks volumes to me. That legitimately speaks volumes to me. I also hated that game. And I'm glad I'll never have to play it again. I'm actually very glad I'll never play it again.
What is that?
Pulse armament.
And that's bad for us, isn't it?
You have eyes, don't you?
Yeah, bye, Hope. He just walked out of frame. Do we all see why I don't like Hope? Oh, is it because he's never really used and he's not really that good to use anyway? Oh. Gotta do bully. Libra. Yeah, I'd rather play this game than 10-2 ever again. And yeah, this game has flaws too, but at least it's more enjoyable to play. And it requires a higher level of fucking play than fucking goddamn 10-2. Okay. Gotta make sure I get those debuffs on him. By the way, very important to keep the debuffs on him, because he'll do that move right there. And that move will kill you. That move does a lot of damage.
I thought we were goners. You alright?
I think so. Incoming.
Hit him once.
Hold it together.
Right in the bully. both faiths.
Changing the play.
He really likes doing the fucking flamethrower on this phase, which hits everybody, so it's not fun. Should go into steam cleaning soon to get rid of those debuffs. No, oh, there's Wrecking Ball, hurry up. Yeah, there's Vanille dead. Oh, that might be the fucking fight. The only one I really, honest to God, hate is Hope. That is the only one I actually hate. And again, we'll get there. I will explain why I don't like Hope later on.
Hold it together.
If I don't die to this, which I will, because it's the second hit, that's fine. When Vanille died, I was either we might win or we pick her up, which I was about to do. That's fine. I wasn't expecting him to get Wrecking Ball off while having debuffs on, because usually he doesn't do that. Usually he doesn't do that. So that was really weird to me. Picture him with the Libra in this one, so we don't have to do it next one. We're gonna have to switch in a second. 1, 2, 3, switch. Okay. Should break him now. Quick switch. Up. God, Jesus. Okay, hit him again. First one. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Quick heal on everybody.
Hold it together.
And second one. Gotta pump that fucking... We gotta make sure he doesn't do Wrecking Ball before we stagger him. Because as long as we stagger him, he won't get Wrecking Ball off. Okay, we're good. Yeah, now Lightning's gonna do a shit ton of damage. He's gonna steam clean, which is fine. This just means we'll reapply the debuffs in a second. Also raising his stagger meter real hard. Smart Bomb. Hit him with the debuffs again. Back in Relentless Assault. Might have to quick switch to heals, but depends on how much Lightning can do. Or what he starts charging up. If he starts charging up Wrecking Ball, we're fucking probably screwed. Okay, we're good. Yep. There we go. Medic and Commando. We'll never use Medic for Lightning. Well, we might, but
things like that.
it's not gonna be something we do.
Got me. Not even the Corps has access to intel on Pulse. Soldiers in the field fight blind.
Yeah, I noticed that. But don't you need to know exactly what you're up against?
Target's a target.
You like to keep it simple, don't you?
Destiny is destiny.
As long as you have a goal, you can fight?
You can stay alive.
I dislike snow. I shouldn't say I hate snow. I hate snow at the beginning of the game. I feel like he gets better as time goes on. But Hope does not. Get that strength node. Right into commando. Oh, there's blitz. I need that. Ooh, there's launch. Good. That's a good fucking move. We'll see that soon. Saboteur for you. Oh, medic, because you're really kind of useless. Like, you're useless completely. But yeah, Snow gets better over time. I just feel like Hope doesn't. I have legitimate reasons for everything about, like, the characters in this game. Because I have sat here and, like, legitimately done entire fucking, like, character breakdowns. Okay, so now, by the way, after killing that boss, we now can upgrade our weapons. So the way this works, right? The way this works and why we're going to need a shit ton of money is beast items. Beast items like Chipped Fangs, Wicked Fangs, Thickened Hides. Doing them gives an XP bonus. So if we put in like 40 Chipped Fangs, we can get a ×3 XP bonus, right? Beast items don't give much XP. Robot items gives a shit ton of XP, right? 5 Spark Plugs is 445 experience. 21 Chipped Fangs are 147. So you use beast items, get the XP bonus. Use a robot item, get all that XP. We're not going to upgrade weapons anytime soon. What we will upgrade are wristbands. Wristbands and Magician's Mark. Yeah! Fucking thanks for the follow, Twitch Mesa. We will upgrade wristbands and Magician's Marks because we can upgrade our overall damage by doing that more than anything. Right? That's really how you upgrade in this game. And you can shop and buy, like, you could buy robot parts here, and there's a creature one later where you could buy from the creature shit. Oh yeah, we have the doctor's coat on. Who's on? Hope, do you have the doctor's coat on? Okay. Credit chips. They're just free money. Anything else? Miller Lite is not. Okay. Let me, fucking... Let me upgrade Lightning's fucking thing. So yeah, we're gonna do 21 there. There's an XP bonus of 1.5. So we're gonna do 21 of these. Upgrades it to level 2. We just got 8 strength increase from that. And now it's a 2 times XP bonus. Let me sort this. Can I get to 3 times? Probably not. 36, another 8. 3. So every single item has a max level. So we don't really want to go over that. So probably 10. These are like level 10, I think is the time they cap out. Yeah. So there you go. It's now a strength plus 60 item. So we just tripled our strength from it. And we can't do any more until we get a certain mineral to then change it into the next one up. So we can now, if we had the mineral, we can take that power wristband, make it into the next upgraded wristband to then increase its strength more. The early game, fuck weapons, upgrade these. Upgrade the bands. It's a better system. It makes life easier. It's smarter. Get that +3. To see what's a really good one. Yeah, these spark plugs. Even if I only get one level, that's fine. We need 1,300. Beautiful. There you go. That's actually level 6. So the one I used a little bit much, but that's fine. But yeah. Now both Zash and Lightning are, or I mean Zash and, no. Lightning and Vanille are way stronger. Like triple the magic and strength they had. And that's what you do. And that's why the Fifle exists. Not for the enemy drops, but to tell me what's the best for XP rates.
We don't even know where to go.
I do.
Huh?
There.
Because, yeah, there's a whole page right here that tells me the EXP gained and how much it gives.
Oh, that's a great idea. Just charge right in there. Give him a taste of Lassie terror.
Also fucked Hope.
You're serious?
I don't think anybody likes Hope.
Keep running. It's die or turn Seath. There's no place for Lassie to hide. No. They want to fight. Let's take it to the Sanctum's door.
This isn't a game.
No. That's for damn sure. Started with Sarah. The fal'Cie took her. Now I'm a Lassie too. And the Sanctum's hunting me, an enemy of the state. But who's pulling their strings? A fal'Cie. Eden. Cocoon's sustainer and guiding light. It probably ordered the purge too.
Yeah, it is
Pulse and Sanctum
lip synced.
fal'Cie, they're all the same. And we're all the same to them. Expendable. I'm not dying a fal'Cie slave.
So?
What?
What are you gonna do?
What?
Destroy it.
By yourself? Are you crazy? Say you pull it off, What's that get you? Satisfaction? Something happens to Eden, it's lights out Cocoon.
Yeah, it was. It was 2009.
You're a Pulse Lassie now, so you just want to snuff out Cocoon.
No!
Didn't LA Noire come out by this
She said
time?
to save Cocoon. It might even be our focus to make sure Cocoon's...
Our focus doesn't matter. I don't take orders from fal'Cie. How I live is up to me.
I definitely said Noir, not Noir, but I said Noir. Oh, in Japanese games, that's fine. Oh, LA Noir, God, I can't say it.
And keep moving.
It's like 2 years later.
Don't worry. I'm after the Sanctum. I'm not out to destroy the world. If it did come to that, wonder if our hero'd try to stop me.
You want to fight Snow now? Just like that and your enemies?
Next time we meet, we might be too.
When the fear sank in, it tore us all apart. Lightning was suffering, reaching out to us. But none of us could see it.
I know what you mean. I know. I was looking at LA Noire to see when they
If only I'd been
they made the tech for like the face mapping.
None of this ever would have
Like the super expensive tech that they'll never use again because it's so bad.
I don't know what I should do.
That makes two of us.
I assume because it's a Final Fantasy game.
Hey, you're taking care of me.
Well, it won't be if you keep pushing me like that.
I assume because it's a Final Fantasy game because that's what Final Fantasy was all about, right?
Wait for me!
The highest graphics and all that shit.
I'm going with you.
I can't babysit you anymore.
I can fight. I'm not afraid.
Great. A SciComm hit squad.
They're about to get their fucking asses wrecked. They're about to get their fucking asses completely wrecked. Damn it. Stop giving me potions. I need incentive
Not
chips.
bad.
I need credit chips. I need the money.
Really? Thanks.
Uh-oh. Army's out to play.
What now?
What now? I mean, we could stay here, but shouldn't we...
Run?
Huh?
We should run. If we rush in now, we'll just get in our way.
You know, you're right. I guess. I mean, it's not like Lightning needs any help.
And now we're separated yet again.
There'll be more soldiers. We should keep moving. Lightning? Are you worried about the others? I'm sure they got away okay.
So can you if you leave now. With me, it'll be fight after fight. I don't know how it'll end. It's anybody's guess.
I know that. But I need to be stronger. Lightning,
Call me Light.
what's the plan from here?
Through the Gapra Whitewood to Palampolum.
He's the best
We'll find transport
medic.
to Eden.
I live in Palampolum. I can show you all the shortcuts.
He's the best medic
No
in the
side
game.
trips.
No need. I don't think Lassie are welcome at home.
So, like, he's good if you need a healer, but, bitch, I don't need a healer. Like, that's legitimately how I put it. Like, bitch, I don't need a healer. But he is the best healer in the game. I don't really know what makes him the best healer. I don't know what his abilities are, because it's really based off abilities than anything else. On a commando medic. Because I don't need dual medics at any point. Yeah, it must be just his magic stat plus his AoE heals. Like, he's not, like, he's like the next... So, like, Zash is the best synergist. He's the best buffer in the game. The abilities he gets are really good. Vanille's the best saboteur because she gets the best fucking debuffs in the game. Right? Lightning's a really good commando and ravager. Like, she can be either or, and she'll be perfectly fine. I think the next one on her is medic, just because her magic stat can be high as well. Snow is the best tank. I think he's next in line for commando. Fucking, I don't use Snow because, again, if your best role is a tank, like, I don't need a tank. Bitch, I don't need to heal. Not in the late game. Or if I do, it doesn't need to be a shit ton of heals. It's like small heals to tide us over while we destroy them. So yeah, hope can be good. You really don't. And it's one of those things, is like, I don't know why they keep doing it, because, like, Yakuza 8 does it too. Where they have a class that's a tank, but it doesn't need to exist. So you're just like, why does this class exist? Like, you really don't. Like, they will be helpful for some boss fights, but, like, it's like maybe 2 boss fights out of the entire game that you really need a fucking tank for. Or at least to make your life easier. Otherwise, you really, really don't need a tank in this game. Damn it. I was really hoping that would hit. Don't. That hits. Dual casting. Slash and burn, come on. Get the hit off. Active dual casting. Slash and burn, because she does more damage as a physical attack. Well, that's kind of the thing. Like with 13, as long as you learn like how to effectively switch paradigms at good moments, you can easily chain things to destroy an enemy, like get them fucking staggered real fast. I don't need to save. I don't know why I'm saving. I don't need to save at every fucking goddamn point. Really don't.
Any trace of the Lassie?
Not with this fucking 13
Nothing.
fix that
No
someone
sign it's
made.
been activated.
Because I don't have a fear of this game crashing.
Who's there?
What was SciComm doing here?
Pushing
Probably
buttons.
thought we'd try and use a pulse machine to escape.
Maybe we should try it.
I think this was their
What
first
does this
game
do?
they put on PC.
Hey, you're gonna hurt
I
yourself.
think this was the
Don't touch
first,
that.
like, ever since, like, the
Wait,
90s.
what if it
This was the
works?
first game they put on PC.
Leave it. I told you to leave it.
Stop! Stop already!
I'm waiting,
I got it.
because this keeps happening. I'm waiting for tomorrow
I think I can work this.
to, like, have the announcement that the Final Fantasy 13 remaster's coming. Like, the 13 collection. I'm waiting for that, because it's gonna happen. I'm gonna finish the playthrough, and they're gonna be like, look at all these remasters for 13 coming! It's like, oh, fuck off. Yeah, I assume it's just because, fuck you. I assume it's just because, like, they didn't know how to fix it, and then it was just, like, too late. Like, I'm not kidding you, I never really had an issue with this port, on my old laptop. But, like, now, if you were to run this, the game's, like... When I started it up the other day, the game was literally stuttering every second. Like, it was not pretty. It was not pretty, and I'm like, yeah, I remember there's a fix for this. But I just had to look it up again. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Fuck you. (13.2) also has similar problems. I think the 13 series was literally like the first, because then it was like 13, 13.2, Lightning Returns, and then they started porting games forward, or like doing remasters
Nice
like
landing.
10, and FF7, and FF8.
Let's get moving.
And then the 3DS, the DS versions of 3 and
Still a
4.
bit winded.
You're too soft.
And then the mobile port of
Wait
5.
up.
I like how I remember all this. I think that's legitimately how it went.
Hope we find another one of
I
those.
think 10 was a little bit later. I think they went like the 13 collection, then like the DS of 3 and 4, and then by that time, then FF10 got remastered. So yeah. It's a weird fucking... It's a weird situation they put themselves in. My favorite is like... My favorite is the Dark Souls like PC port, because they had no idea what they were doing. Because it was literally the first game they ever made for PC, like ported to PC. And so like it was a fucking disaster. Without someone making DS Fix, which I don't remember their name, but I used to. Without DX Fix, that game you'd never be able to play it on PC. Which is just a funny thought to me. See, I can't launch this guy. Dagger him. If it doesn't hit Hope. As long as we keep hitting him, he can't do a move. Yeah, the older this port went on, the worse it got. Pretty much. Like, again, I didn't have a problem with my fucking old gaming laptop. But then when I played on my desktop, it started to show those problems. Why are you over there? Fuck you. You need to die before you start casting everything like Protect, you piece of shit. Are you guys supposed to drop fucking money? I feel like they're supposed to drop money. Photoing. Yep. Give me that. Don't give me that. Were we in medic? Yeah. Cool. Also, one of the things I do for this game, and like, when you just don't actually grind in the beginning, is that you hop around accessories. So like, currently I'm playing as Lightning and fucking Hope. And so if I wanted Zash to do more damage, I would take the fucking power wristband off of Lightning and give it to Zash. And then do vice versa. When we get to fucking, we switch back from like fucking Vanille and Zash. And take off the Magician's Bark on Vanille and give it to Hope. It's like fucking pass around the good item. If you want to play that game, you do not have to. And I probably won't. I will hopefully buy more to upgrade them to like plus 60, and it would be great. But... that will be fine. Do 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 do. We don't need no stagger. I'll take that free Fortisol. We at the yep, okay. Save the game.
This isn't working. Huh? I mean, you're a liability. You'll just slow me down.
What?
I'm sorry, but I can't protect you when...
You can't leave me here. You gotta take me with you.
Enough! The whole world is against us. I can barely keep myself alive, let alone some helpless kid! I don't have time to baby you. You want to get tough? Do it on your own! This cannot be happening. Look out!
What? Another Adolan fight? Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? There's a reason I popped that fucking Fortisol. Hi, Odin. How you doing, buddy? God, don't let me cure him, Jesus. Fucking my God. Hope is just getting destroyed. He does not want to give up Hope. That might just be a restart right there. Yeah, okay. Like, I don't know, like, usually they don't go that hard on one character, but holy shit. Holy shit, did they just go hard on Hope. He's just like, nah, fuck this child. I'm done. Question, is my fortress still... No. Okay, good. Pop that again. Like, what a fucking... I love it. I love it when they just bully fucking someone. It's so funny, because, like, fuck you, Hope. Get tough.
Follow my lead.
Wow. Alright. Hit the retry button. Fucking Jesus. Hope, you really do suck. Actually, you know what we should do? Hold on. He still has that shitty doctor's coat on. Let's put on the silver bangle so he has more HP. I forgot he had the doctor's coat on, which is not really necessary. I'll probably sell it for money. Okay, do it again.
Follow my lead. Thanks. Let's go.
See, much better.
Take down the enemy.
I feel like he was supposed to do Earl's shield, like, way more, instead of just going right into another attack, but...
Take down the enemy.
Is it supposed to give you time to heal?
Follow my lead.
Jesus, well, I have literally 1 HP! You bitch! What the fuck is up with you? Holy shit! I've never had Odin just fucking absolutely demolish me every time. I don't know if it's like, is he getting haste from my haste? Because I've never seen an Eidolon just be like, here's an attack, here's an attack. They're like fucking beefed up for some reason. Okay, make sure you hit him once. Then you might as well switch to fucking War and Peace, because you're just gonna have to heal yourself. Try to do Libra real quick.
Thank you.
Yeah, do your crushing blow. Of course they do. I feel like every old show has their own fucking channel. It's like, why wouldn't you? Right? At least keeps it alive.
Let's go.
Can we not? Can we not? Can we not? No. What the fuck is going on?
Just like that.
What the fuck is going on? I never watched it either. My oldest sister did. But I never did. I'm actually legitimately confused on what the fuck's going on. Because I have... Okay, no, it's still equipped. I've never had Odin do this much. Like, right in a row. Like, usually he uses old shield way more. But now he's, like, legitimately like, I'm going to kill you, and I have no fucking hope. It's a little ridiculous going on here. A little crazy. Here, do double dose. Because, like, legitimately you're gonna die. How about do Super Soldier? Never mind. He doesn't even get an attack off, because it's just not fair. He legitimately just can't get an attack off. Even with haste. He must be getting haste from me. Like, he must be. There's no reason for this, like, much fucking speed on him. Right? Like, fucking...
Follow my lead. Let's go.
Thanks.
Follow my lead.
You're on me.
Let's go.
Okay, we should be good this time. Yep, there we go. Fucking what a piece of shit. Like, holy fuck, man. Like, it's a difficult fight, but like, fuck me, man. That's a like comedy show. My parents used to watch The Whitest Kids You Know.
Lightning! Whoa. Your brand looks different. Was that an Eidolon? Like Lasican summon?
Magic and mumbo jumbo. I must have hit my head on that purge train.
I would say it's like the proto, It's Always Sunny.
Am
is
I
what The Whitest Kids You Know
really
is.
in your way? I'll do better. I'll try harder.
We'll toughen you up. I'm sorry about before.
God, what a fucking fight. By the way, every time we get an Eidolon for a character, their ATB gauge goes up a bar. So, we now have, like, access to 4 attacks for lightning instead of just 3. So every character that gets an Eidolon, it just gets stronger, and is better than the character who doesn't have an Eidolon.
Let's see.
Got my back?
Yeah.
They're probably gonna be like, hey, you wanna know? Yeah. You wanna summon an Eidolon? Sure, let's summon an Eidolon. It's something I'm not gonna use often. It's really unnecessary in this game.
Cut us a path! We do this together.
The like Eidolon summoning is kind of like a, I don't want to call it a free win button, but it's like a free stagger button. You really don't need Eidolons in this game.
Charge!
Like you really don't need to do any of this bullshit.
Now! The storm is here! Until next time.
It's unnecessary. Unfucking necessary.
We'll stop here.
Because there will be a point where I just do more damage than the
Sorry.
summons.
Don't sweat it. I'll look around. You rest up.
And I mean, we already do more damage than the summons.
Mom?
Not by a long shot.
That, I completely understand. I completely understand with Reboot. I completely get it. Again, it just makes sense that all these fucking old TV shows would do a Twitch channel. If they own the rights, like, why would you not? Right? Like, it's just free revenue off of a thing you didn't have before. Like, off of an IP that's just dead. Like, when's the last time Reboot was even fucking thought about? That's not from Wooly Versus. Fucking, because he's the man of Reboot, but probably never. Probably not since the 2000s
Guess
at the
lightning
most.
got their attention.
I wonder how Hope's doing.
They were headed towards Palimpolum. Kid's on his way home. You can bet on it.
Good for him. Hmm? What's wrong?
It's good. If they manage to slip in quietly. All of Cocoon is in the grip of pulse phobia. If a l'Cie pops up on the radar, all hell'll break loose.
They don't even know why they're scared.
Afraid of what they don't know. Afraid to find out more.
What, me?
Gets worse.
Or these two?
I'm terrified of what'll happen. The world probably would be better off without Pulse l'Cie. I mean...
Oh no, the Twitch shit? Yeah. I mean, I have nothing. I have fucking... If we're talking about the channel thing, like, I don't, like, I would just, that's what I would do if I was a corporation. You have literal, like, IPs just fucking sitting around. Why would you not use them? Also, I'm gonna back up just to see if there's a treasure chest up here. Because it's so suspicious to be able to go all the way back. See? Treasure chest. Fuck you, game. I know what I'm doing.
Need to hurry up and get out of here.
It just makes sense to me. Crystarium. We need to get him Blitz. Oh my fucking god, we're so close to Blitz. I'm so upset. Like, we need Blitz. Okay, what are my paradigms? Commander, Ravager, Ravager, Ravager. Ravager, Saboteur. I need a Synergist. Do Synergist Medic. Maybe... No, do... We have a Commando. We have Undermine. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have... Okay. Prefer Divide and Conquer to start. And then switch into fucking Relentless Assault or whatever it's called. Yeah, no, yeah. Again, you ain't telling me anything I don't know. Because I find it amazing how well this game, like, holds up. Like, look-wise. Like, I'm not kidding you. It's amazing. For being a 2009 game, it really feels like it came out, like, way later.
Watch and learn, kid.
Which is slash burn. It's not gonna go well if we don't.
Not bad.
Also, you gotta be careful, these bombs, they will explode. Unlike other fucking Final Fantasy bombs, these ones fucking are the worst. They just have to get full health once and they fucking explode. The worst.
Aha. Nothing to it.
Hooray, Sass!
I have to switch to fucking... because of the bombs. I forgot about them. The bombs are too scary. Like, they will just fucking wreck my ass if I let them.
We got this, Vanille.
I was hoping to get the D-Protect off or something. It's fine. Alf is the only one to have multiple channels of the show in different languages. I wonder if that's just because it was in different languages, or if, like, they actually put in the effort. Right? Because I purely don't... Again, I don't really know anything about Alf. Like, I know what Alf... Like, who Alf is, and yeah, but I never watched an episode of Alf in my life. To be very honest. Never in my fucking life. Have I watched an episode of Alf? I will say playing as these two in the early game just kind of really does suck. Like because we only have 3 ATBs between the two of them. They're just like super slow to kill something that needs to be staggered like this. That's good enough. Neil. I need you to stagger him. Guess I'll just do it. Is this the, what weapon do I have on? Yeah, let's even that out. I was gonna get to the end of this chapter. That was my plan. Because the chapters aren't long in the early game. They're way longer later. There was no buttons to hit, right? Yeah, they would have showed me the buttons if there was. Quick save. Because, yeah, what I want is by the end of the week, we hit chapter 9. That's what I want.
Come to Papa.
Right? Because I said it before, but, like, this week, by the end of the week, I'm not doing a stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Because of Dawn Trail coming out. So my plan is to hit chapter 9 by Thursday. So I can grind, or at least be very close enough that I could just, like, do 2 separate saves. And do a save, like, right before chapter 9, and then go into chapter 9 on my own time. Grind it, reload, hit the point, all that jazz.
Atta girl.
That way it all gets done, because I'm not going to be playing 14 every fucking second of my life. Because I'll generally be, like, tired. I'll be like, yeah, I'm done for the day. So then I can switch to 13 and be like, okay, let me get all this money I need to progress the game. So that's my plan. And I know we only have, like, tomorrow and Wednesday to do it. So, and tomorrow we're not going to start until 1 a.m. my time, because I have a truck tomorrow. Which means I stay late those 2 extra hours. I have all the week planned, kind of. Because I know your busy's on Tuesdays. So that's my goal. That's my fucking goal. Why'd that break so fast? Okay, I do have dual casting, right? Yeah, fuck him. Piece of shit.
Bullseye.
That's weird. But yep. I mean, it's no better than mine would be.
Time to get serious.
One day you're just gonna make it like a super fucking souped up gecko, and you'll be like, yes, this is perfect. Yeah, these two are just generally too slow.
We got this, Vanille.
Yeah, it hit things. Give me Blitz, thank God for that. Going to Synergist. Did we finish Saboteur for you? No. You don't need that strength right now. Trying to make sure I, like, maximize the Crystarium. Right.
Better not electrocute myself.
If I don't maximize the XP early on, it's gonna be fucking such a pain. Yeah, well, that was only one, Vanille. I need to hit all four. This is my favorite duo, though. In, like, the beginning of the game, this is my favorite duo. Because I like both of these characters. And their little, like, side story is great. But fuck this right now.
We got this, Vanille.
Do, save me. What do I have in here? Is it just faith and bravery? I have vigilance, but really doesn't help anybody. I want some debuffs. Protect, please. Thank you. Dual casting. Fuck this man. I'm so not used to the regular ATB charge. I'm so used to haste. Button. I have to hit the button. If I don't hit the button, we can't go anywhere.
Hope the wires aren't fried.
Yeah, we gotta hit all 4 buttons.
Get this over with.
I feel like their chapter just gets... I feel like they're fucking... They get the most, like, broken fast, but I don't remember. Oh, the slow charge. Oh, I hate the ATB charge. Hit him with a D protect too, please. So upsetting, because, like, you just got Lightning to have 4 ATB fucking, like, charges, and now you have to deal with Zash and Vanille. And they're just... They both have 3, and that's it. Like, fuck you.
Pulse machines can't be that different.
Yes. Yes. Like I said, we're not gonna have the full party until, like, the end of Chapter 9. This is gonna be our combos for a while. That's mostly what everybody's problem is with this game, and it's absolutely valid. Again, the only thing that's a saving grace to me is that everybody gets XP. Like, Snow is still getting XP right now.
Let's give this a shot.
Even though we haven't played as him since Chapter 2. That is my only saving. If that did not happen,
Way to go!
fuck this game. Again, there's a really good point to grind with Lightning and Hope. Which might be the next chapter.
Not the only thing we woke up, huh?
So I might grind in that chapter too. Probably not. Just because we won't have the time. It's fine. On this sphere over here. Also, like, we turn on the machine, which means I have to go all the way back.
This thing must be for powering other machines, huh?
Because I turned on all the ones behind us, too. Yeah, I knew there was a treasure chest there. I heard it. And I need to get those items, because one of them is a weapon for Zash that I use. But yeah, no, I think that's what everybody's biggest problem was, besides, like, the fucking hallway simulator, is that all the characters are split up until, like, the end of Chapter 9. And, like, it's a problem. It's a problem. Because, like, yeah, Zash and Vanille are great, but they're not really great together. Because, again, Saboteur Synergist just doesn't work. And so then you have to change Zash into a commando, which you could totally do, but he's a way better mage. And you can't do 2 fucking Ravagers, because you're not going to get any staggers off, which is going to be a problem for anything that requires it, like the fucking giant robots. So you kind of have to turn Zash into a commando for a bit, which is generally kind of hard to do, unless you're, like, passing around the fucking wristband and getting another one and upgrading that. It's a whole fucking ordeal. As someone who's played this game enough times, it's just like early game 13 really sucks compared to, like, other early games. Early game, right? Like, I feel like Final Fantasy VII is the only one that does it right. Because you get, like, a full roster real fast. Right? You get, like, fucking... You have Barret and Tifa, like, right away. And then you just generally add to that, like, with Aerith and fucking Red 13. And they think about, like, not having everybody in a party. So, like, when you have Cloud and Aerith, it's not, like, a fucking mess. But then when you have Cloud, Aerith, and Tifa, like, you get to fight that water monster, the sewer guy, whatever his name was. Yeah, exactly. Again, the first chapter took 2 hours, and an hour of it was just cutscenes. Like, it's the one thing RPGs need to solve. They need to be able to set up their world without a shit ton of time invested. Right, because Persona 4 does the same thing. It takes 2 hours to get to the tutorial fight, and then it takes like another fucking 30 to 40 minutes to get to the first dungeon.
Elevator Master.
Right, like, it's a thing they need to solve.
And just like I planned it.
You planned for them?
Minor hitch.
But then you also can't do the 15 thing, where 15 just kind of starts as a story. Right, where 15 just kind of starts, and then the story just takes a complete backseat. Where they didn't even have the story in the game, and then they fucking had to cut to the fucking CGI movie they made. Way later, where they patched it in. Yeah, I remember 15. You can't fucking trick me. Oh, fuck. Fucking. I remember.
Thanks, Vanille. Follow the old man's lead.
Still a better game than 10-2, 8, and 5. I generally wish I liked 5 in any regard, but 5 just sucks.
We got this, Vanille. Watch and learn, kid.
God, just die. And yes, it's worth coming back here. Is there any treasure chests around here? No, good. That was just to hit that button.
Oh, I got this thing figured.
Okay, make sure I go into the Crystarium. We got Blitz. Thank fucking God. When do we... That doesn't really have anything for us, so fuck that. Let's go here. Okay, you... Yeah. Yeah. Medic's the next one. I know I just spent it in fucking whatever, but it's fine. Fuck this. Fuck this. Pop. 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 I was gonna say I need to hit them. Please kill one of them, please. For the love of God, please.
Vanille.
Things are the worst in the early game. There's one dead. Undermine. Hit him with the dual castings, then we'll fucking rock this fucking stagger meter. They don't just fucking hit me out of an attack. Switch to that, because then she'll cast. Slow it down, so she'll cast again. Come on, game.
Did you see that coming?
Yes.
Didn't even have to ask. Follow the old man's lead. Watch and learn, kid.
God, thank God I know this fucking system. Thank fucking God I know this system. If I didn't, that would have been a fucking nightmare, because it was still a nightmare, but it would have been worse. Okay, so there's just that one button left. Okay, good. You guys gotta hit this button. Yeah, fuck you. Hit the bomb first, because fuck this guy. Undermine him. So close, that's okay.
You got this, Vanille.
There we go. Boop ba-doo.
Tap a couple keys and...
Like, fuck off, bomb. Stop running from me. It's gonna hurt. It's probably just death.
We got this, Vanille.
And there's death.
Lux, finally run out.
Thanks for the heal, Vanille. I just love, though, we got this Vanille that just instantly fucking dies, pretty much. I love it. Because there's so many. God, Jesus, that was close. Okay, that's fine.
Follow the old man's lead.
Gonna undermine, hit him with the fucking debuffs, you know. Because we need to. I will say, these two are way better as endgame characters than they are early game characters. Like, I'm not kidding, they're my fucking favorite.
Vanille. Watch and learn, kid.
Like, they're just generally so good. Also, I think this is the only fucking RPG I use debuffs in. I legitimately think this is the only RPG I use debuffs in. was all of them, right? Yeah, because that's just that. Okay. Because this game, the debuffs are generally worth it. Huh. Seriously, I never use debuffs. I'm with you. I'm 1000% with you. Again, they're way better endgame characters than they are early game characters. They really suck as early game characters. Like, I wish I was lying. They're not great. You know what I also do? I sell some fucking of those. We don't need the doctor's code. We just buy it later. Don't need the auric amulet. We're going here. We're gonna buy another. We're gonna buy 2 power wristbands, another magician's mark. Go here. We're gonna upgrade. Never dismantle shit. There's never a point. Let me sort this. What can I fucking... That's probably enough right there. Ah, so close. Ah, it's 100. Yeah, we're fine. There we go. Okay, Magician's Mark. We can't do that one yet. We need the... We need the one thing. Okay, we're gonna put the fucking power wristband on. Okay. I'm going to use the Crystarium as well. You're about to get more magic. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm 1000% with you. And it's like... It's one of those things, it's just like, on a first playthrough, these are fucking terrible. Because even on a 13th playthrough, a 20th playthrough, they're still not great. Even if you know what you're doing, it still takes time to get through the fucking areas.
Not bad.
Because we don't have access to, like, everything to upgrade weapons. We don't really have access, like... The second we get, like, the creature comforts, which I think is the monster selling thing, like, that generally makes my life better. But until we get that, like, Lenora's garage is not enough to, like, raise our equipment high enough to make it worthwhile. Still better than 10-2. I have to engage with the systems. I really like this game. I really do. It has plenty of flaws, though. And the fucking, the splitting up is one of them. It is definitely a fucking problem. I don't know why they did it. I'm okay, like, I like the idea of it, but they needed to add, like... They needed to do what 13-2 does. That's what they needed to do. Damn it, I missed it. That's fine. Because what 13-2 does is that there's only 2 main characters, but then you can use the creatures to fill in the gaps of your party. That way you could always pick what you want. And that's why I think 13-2 does a way better job at this system. but the system's only bad if you don't have the party members. Like, it's bad when you have 2. It's great. It's meant for 3. It's designed for 3 party members, not 2. And yet they force you into 2, like, constantly in this game. There will be a point, I don't know what chapter it was, we will have, like, most of them together. But we will be missing, like, 2 of them. Once. I always mean to go back to it to try it again, but I can never bring myself to it. And she just got stopped. Oh, we got lucky. Yeah, like, it's the thing of, like, I finished it once. I always mean to go back and, you know, give it another shot, now that I'm, like, way older. You know, now that it's not 2010, 2013, whatever year it was, 2011, I don't know. But every time I get through, like I always do, I play 13, and then I go to play 13-2, and then I play 13-2, and then I just stop, because I don't want to play it anymore. Not the one I wanted, but that's fine. Like, Lightning Returns makes no sense to my brain. Like, I remember most of the plot points of fucking Lightning Returns, and it still makes no sense in my brain. Of, like, why anything happens in that game. Damn it.
Watch and learn, kid. We got this, Vanille.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, one day I'll go back to Lightning Returns and be like, maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was. It's probably worse. It's probably worse than I thought it was.
You must be tired.
We gotta sleep somewhere. This look okay?
Yeah. Fine by me.
I did beat it once. The final boss, took me 8 hours. Like, I stayed up 8 hours trying to fight that final boss in Lightning Returns. And then I went to bed, and then woke up and beat him the first try.
All set. Okay, good night.
That I remember. I like the final boss's music in Lightning Returns. People really don't like it, but I have a inkling of why I like it.
Oh!
What?
Do not cross this line. Understood?
Grow up.
And good night again.
Did you just go to sleep already?
Her accent is weird.
Still a kid.
At the end of the chapter? Don't think so. But beautiful FMV.
Couldn't run if you wanted to.
Look at you. Wonder what's under the hood of that thing.
Keep your pants on. You'll get a peek soon enough. Just try and behave.
I'm not gonna make any promises.
Cheeky boy, aren't you? We'll see how long that lasts.
The military is very sci-fi in this game. It's very futuristic. And I don't really understand why, but I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Final Fantasy does good sci-fi. Like, it actually does. Their designs are really weird, and I like it. But they still kind of make sense.
He's come to meet you.
The Lindblom's another fucking reference, but I don't remember. That's a Final Fantasy IX reference, I think. Yeah, that's a Final Fantasy IX reference. I don't remember what to. Maybe I think an airship, actually.
Halt! You must be Snow. Sid Raines, Brigadier General of the fleet.
Hi, Sid. Thanks for the escort.
Apologies. I just had a few questions to ask you. If it works like they tell us, that means she must have fulfilled her focus.
Sarah!
Fulfilled her focus. As a tainted pulse l'Cie, that is.
You think she was out to hurt Cocoon?
I'd hardly be alone if I did. When it comes to Pulse, who could claim to know anything?
Not anybody
I need
playing
the
this game.
truth, for the sake of Cocoon.
The sake of Cocoon. We're from Cocoon. Shipping us out, purging innocent people. That's how you lend us a hand?
Those are the Sanctum's methods. The public fears what it doesn't know. It's grown tired of living in constant terror of these threats from the world below. So, the Sanctum devised a plan for you, l'Cie.
I'll bet.
A public execution. The people don't know any better. Strike down the phantoms before their eyes, and they sleep like babes.
No!
The Sanctum has intelligence on the other l'Cie already. It's only a matter of time.
You'll never catch them.
I see. We'll need your help then, won't we?
Sarah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're kidding, right?
I mean it.
You can't drop the breakup bomb like that. Being alone's all right, I guess. Yep. Always was until we met. But then we did. And now I know there's something better. Being with you. We've come too far to quit now.
It's not your choice.
You really want to leave me?
I don't want to. I have to. Listen, it's over. Please, just stay away from me.
What happened? At least tell me that. If it was something I did, just say it.
Okay. Look. Branded by Pulse. I'm a Lassie.
No.
Enemy of Cocoon. Danger to us all.
I know why they disjointed the story.
Get it now?
I get why, because it'd be like 4 hours of cutscenes
You're
before you
my
got to
enemy.
the game. But, like, they still needed to do it better. There's no reason we got this, like, 6 hours in. When we already knew this information. Yeah. They could have.
Sarah!
Yeah, I feel like they could have. Honestly, I could see that in my head. Where it's like lightning recapping, like, the fucking shit that happened. Before, like, the train blows up and she does the whole train heist thing.
Sarah, where are you?
Also, I think the music in 13.2 is better than 13's. Just thinking about it now, because this fucking area in 13.2 has a really good song. Not to your house.
What's with the long face? You and Sarah have a fight? Kinda boring.
There's one really good song, called the Sunleith Waterscape. And I don't know if we're gonna get to it at least by tomorrow. I think.
What is your focus? Let's see, have a focus, right? I'll go with you. Help you do it. Just let me.
Also, the one boss's theme is really good too.
You're with me, the same.
13.2 has really good music though. Like, it's actually
what,
super good.
We've come too far to quit now.
It's like day 2 of them dating. I don't know how old she is at this point.
Focus.
And I wouldn't look it up.
I'm gonna be a monster.
Because you're gonna get spoiled if you look it up. So I'm gonna look it up.
Not if I'm here.
Because I actually want to know.
I'll protect you.
I assume she's 17. I'm gonna assume she's 17.
Okay?
Okay. If it's true what they say.
Yeah?
When we're finished, I'll turn to Crystal.
Don't worry. When Lassie complete their focus, they're blessed with the gift of eternity. They wouldn't call it eternity if you died.
Yeah, she's 18.
You'll see.
She's 18 because her birthday. Yeah, that's Sarah. Yeah, that's Sarah. That is
Even
the
if
bitch who was
death
Crystal.
was all that she had waiting. Nothing would have changed. Sarah was brave enough to face it.
She technically was 17 in that clip because her birthday wasn't there yet. No, wait, no, that's Lightning's birthday. Never mind. Yes. Those are the only characters that have a, like, you know, connection. Those are legitimately the only characters that have a connection. Is, you know, Sarah, Lightning's sister, Snow's fiance. That's it. Everybody else is just random off the street, pretty much.
That'll slow down pursuit.
But aren't there troops on this side? We can't relax just yet.
Right. We press on. I'll take point. You watch our backs.
Actually, why don't you let me take point?
Can you handle it?
It's not a question of can or can't.
Now you're learning. Keep your eyes front. I'll watch the rear.
Got it.
I'm trying to think if there's any cutscenes in this area that's not until like the end. Because this is like a really good place to grind with fucking Hope and Lightning to get everybody experience. I think there is, but yeah, let me get down to the bottom floor real quick, and then we'll be done. Because we're on the chapter I want to be on, and what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna grind here before I go to work tomorrow.
No holding back.
Because that will just be even better and set me up for like chapter 9 grinding easily.
Stay down.
Because, like, they gave 100 Crystarium, and they're beasts, so life should be good, but let me get a little bit further in.
Use the lights as a guide to keep us moving in the right direction.
Because this is actually where I usually grind.
Way to go. Amazing.
Also, we can finally use launch on Lightning, which means fucking enemies, as soon as they're staggered, are going in the air and not coming down until they're dead.
It's a surefire way to get ambushed.
Yeah, this is a good spot because things are generally pretty weak. Give good experience points. And, Lightning is so fucking strong that even if you're not controlling her, she does generally well. Right? Like, fucking, she's chunking enemies. And we get beast items, which we need for upgrades, which means I can upgrade more wristbands to then... Yeah, cutscene. To then, you know,
ever
get
been
stronger.
there before? On duty, I mean.
No, I haven't. This area is covered by the Woodlands Observation Battalion. You scared?
Not really. I'm ready to fight if I have to.
To keep you safe. I'll want it back.
Lightning. I'm glad I followed you. By myself, I would have had no chance.
Time to move.
Okay. That should be the only cutscene until the very end, I feel like.
Trust me to cover your tail and stay focused.
Maybe not. Let me see. No, okay. Wait. Hold on, I'm thinking. I mean, at worst, there's another cutscene. Okay.
You don't need to rush.
At worst, there's like another cutscene. Not over there, but when we go down, but that's fine. Actually, let me go down. Hold on. Gonna go a little bit further. I want that. There's one save point I'm thinking of that's like right at the spot I want. Which I think is after the next elevator, so we just gotta get to there. Again, like, look how strong she is. So, like, they call her Cloud in this game when I don't feel like she's Cloud at all. And this is before, obviously, Remake. When Cloud got a little bit more personality. Like, I don't know. I feel like the people who call her Cloud neither played 7 nor, like, didn't finish 7 or 13. Yeah, like, Cloud wouldn't be fucking, like, giving Kid his knife, being like, you know, or, like, looking over him when he sleeps. Which is, like, yeah. That's kind of the thing. She feigns, like...
That wasn't so bad.
She feigns not caring, but she cares a lot. Right? She hides her emotions, but she cares a lot. It's one of those things, like, you do the character study on things, and then you learn that this game is pretty much all about depression. In, like, its own right. Yeah. Exactly. Like, Cloud just doesn't give a fuck about anything. And, like, he generally just only goes along because of Sephiroth.
Be ready for the next fight.
So that's why I'm like, it never made, like, yeah, and money. It never really made sense that, like, female Cloud exists, because it just doesn't fit. And you know, I would totally 100%, if it fit, I would say it fit. It just doesn't. It just doesn't fit in, in this game. You could say what you want about 13-2 Lightning and Lightning Returns Lightning. That I feel like she is more like female Cloud. I keep wanting to say Sid for some reason. Probably just because of 15. But yeah. This game, she just does not feel like it.
No holding back.
And I have very many complaints about 13-2's fucking marketing of Lightning. And beyond that.
Amazing.
Oh, we'll get there. Because I have big complaints. I have big complaints about 13-2's box art that I cannot talk about because it's pretty much a spoiler. So. Fuck it, and it's the dumbest shit. It's the dumbest shit. Try further. Okay, Lightning, do the damage. That would be very funny if it was Lightning Returns. Okay, now, if you... I will say, because I can do it without saying spoilers, she barely appears in 13-2. But, she's on the box art. She is literally the only character on the box art. And she's in that game for all of 10 minutes. Yeah, she's in that game for all of 10 minutes. And that's it. But she's the only character on the box art. And it's just like, fucking Nomura. Nobody cares about your shitty waifu that you made generally worse by 13-2. Like, fuck off. Like, imagine if the box art for 10-2 was just Titus. Like, it's the same fucking logic. It's just so... It makes me so mad. It legitimately makes me mad. Because there's no fucking reason for her to be on the goddamn box. I mean, I would fit that game more, but you know what I mean? Like... it hurts me, it irks me.
Way to go.
Yeah, we can really see the difference between, like, fucking Hope and Lightning, yeah, Hope and Lightning's damage. Where Lightning is destroying everything and Hope's just like, I'm doing something. Maybe. He's gonna turn around exactly when I get close. That's fine.
Gotta show what I'm made of. How about this, Light?
I like being able to abuse the system and getting her to do like 2 turns in a row.
Maybe we should try something else.
Because they're like auto switch right away.
Just another battle.
She's hitting for like almost 2,000 there at the end. Yeah, it fucking makes me so mad. Makes me so mad. I don't fucking get it. I don't know why. Okay, here's the other cutscene.
What is it?
We need to hide.
I feel like after chapter 5, this game gets better.
I mean, we're Lassie and we're on the loose.
I feel like once you get to this chapter, things get generally
Psychom's
better.
keeping it all under wraps. They don't want their failure publicized.
It could be just because I
Better
grinded
to
this
lose
chapter.
us than lose their pride.
So the other soldiers don't know about us, right?
Right. They don't know anything about any fugitives.
Again, it's one of those things. It's just, I don't think people actually finish 13, which I expect that from the amount of vitriol people had.
Come. You don't need to rush.
Okay. I could get the...
Never lose sight of what's happening around you.
How far is that elevator? I want to get down. Yeah. But like, yeah, no, exactly.
It's all or nothing.
People just don't want to fucking... What have we learned? What have I learned? People don't know how to criticize things. People don't know how to, like, actually formulate, like, a thought that makes sense. Without showing some kind of bias. Like, I legitimately feel like the people who say that didn't finish FF7 and didn't finish Final Fantasy 13. But they'll continue to say that that's what's correct. Because I at least give everything a fucking chance, right? I've given FF8 a chance. I've played FF5 twice. I've tried to give things chances. And it takes a lot of fucking, like, failure to make me hate it. Like Octopath. Where Octopath is just fucking, garbage in almost every fucking regard. I don't know why she does even a fucking magic attack when she should just be doing all the fucking physical magic attacks. Do, 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 do. You know what this game gets a pass on? Not having a blue mage. That's what it gets a pass on. Fuck blue mages. Blue mages are the fucking trash of fucking Final Fantasy. Sorry, I don't want to play a fucking minigame within my game to get every single fucking spell to be able to break the game when I could just do that without doing that. Fuck blue mages. Really need to get Hope fucking more damage.
Just another battle.
Yeah. I think that's his magic weapon right there. Actually. Yeah. Fuck yeah, magic weapon, good. Must be after that. Must be after that fucking cutscene over there. I'm like literally, I know what fucking point I want to be at to fucking stop. Just like I keep thinking it's closer than it is, but I think it's after that. But yeah. Seriously, I can't wait till we get to the one boss fight. Cause like, I love the music. I love the music and the boss fight. Do. Seriously, I need to listen to the 13-2 soundtrack again, because it's so fucking, so good. I love the 13-2 soundtrack. It's just fucking, it's so fun. I don't remember Lightning Returns except for the final boss fucking theme. That's the only fucking music I remember from that game. I have the main theme on my phone.
Just another battle.
Do I need more than that? I don't really remember more than that, to be honest. Why would I have it on my PC? I'm gonna be why would I have it on my PC? I'll be very honest. Because, like, I can just look it up on fucking PC. I can't really do that on my phone without some kind of ad playing. Yeah, but I can do that on my phone. He's definitely gonna fucking transform before we can fucking stop him. It's about to happen. Really? Not yet?
How about this, Light?
Oh. Good. Most of the time when I listen to music, it's usually in the shower.
Gotta be stronger.
Yeah, so I could fucking... Well, I reach for my hand. Fucking soar away. Into the dawn.
I wonder how the others are doing.
Saz and Vanille? Who knows? Even if they got away,
Also away.
they'll get caught eventually. Then they'll have to choose. Resist.
Also, there's very few times I've actually had, like, the power go out here.
Surrender. Do you think he's still alive?
Like,
You
actually.
mean Snow? He's too stubborn to die. And that's his best quality. He's arrogant and chummy from the get-go. He thinks he's everybody's pal. Never liked him much. He leads around a bunch of kids. Gang called Nora.
Where'd they get the name Nora?
It's a stupid acronym. Their little code stands for no obligations, rules, or authority. Must be nice.
I think the last time a power outage
It's
really happened
irresponsible.
was because a transformer blew. Like, it's very rare here. Okay, this might be the save I want, depending on what's at the bottom of this elevator. Go down. Don't go up, go down. Good. Yes. Now this. Yeah, that's fair.
This is an army facility.
I'm gonna let this
turning
cutscene play.
wildlife into weapons.
Civilians aren't allowed in here, are they?
We'll have to be sure and tell them if we see any.
Yeah, okay, so this is where we're stopping. I'm gonna fight this. Let me fight this one. I wanna fight this one. Because they're about to get fucked! Or there's just the one dude. Okay. What? I wanna fight the one dude. I'm allowed. Because, like, this is the air. Adam said something at the beginning of the fucking day. But that's it. Like, literally at the start of the stream, pretty much. And that was it. Then it never said anything again. But yeah, this is the area I want to grind in. Mostly because we're gonna fight beasts, and we can get a shit ton of fucking Crystarium. I know you said that, but I don't fucking remember how to do that. I mean, I don't really care. 1000% honest, I don't really care. I don't remember, and I don't care. It's fucking Anov. It usually just says stupid shit. Right? Like, I can't. It doesn't really formulate good thoughts. Okay, let's go back and save. But yeah, what I'm probably gonna do, and most likely what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna grind in this area a bit. So I can gain some easy levels before I go to work tomorrow. And then just load from that save. And if I need to progress any further, I'll just load from this save that I'm going to make right now. Actually, I should have done Crystarium first, so I don't have to do it tomorrow. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're on chapter 5. For some reason, I thought we were on chapter 6. Okay, we're on chapter 5. Super good. That's actually really good for the first fucking... honest, like, day. I wonder if it'll play the opening again. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna let this play. But yeah. Like, we got to chapter 5. I want to get to chapter 9 before Thursday. Which I I assume I'll get there. If not, at least very close again, so I can just get there and then just do it with the grind while I'm, like, not playing 14. But it's still a better game than 10-2. Thank God for that. Still a better game than 10-2. I'm letting this play because the FMV is beautiful. And it doesn't really spoil anything. I just, like, I don't understand what, like, I feel like they didn't have good writers for 10-2. I don't get it. I don't get it. I, like, legitimately don't get it. Like, at all. One bit. How do I quit? Fucking, I think I just have to escape. Yeah, it's just weird to me. It just makes no sense. Cause like, I can see the ideas. Yeah, no, it's not. I'm really just going for the FMVs. Again, 13.2 I feel like has better music. But anyway, important things of I think it's like the songs I get from 13 are the one battle theme, the boss battle theme, the final boss, and the Sunleaf Waterscape. Those are like the 4 songs I can think of that I like generally from this game. That's like the 4 I can think of. Well, like 13.2 I can think of a lot more. But because it's 13.2 and it has really good soundtrack, except for like a fucking odd one here and there. But that's a fucking whatever situation. No, they didn't. I know they didn't. But yeah, tomorrow will continue. It'll probably be at 1 a.m. Eastern, my time. Because I have a truck tonight, so it means I stay till 1. What was I thinking? God, I have 344 hours played in this game. I also have like a shit ton of rare achievements, because these are like actual things that are hard to get, like mastering fucking classes. What What was I thinking? I don't know. I'm gonna grind a bit. Like I said, I'm gonna grind a little bit in chapter 5. That way everybody can get more experience. Because that's just generally gonna help us when we get to chapter 9, when I have to grind for chapter 9. And I can use like all the beast materials to upgrade, or at least get money to upgrade. Besides that, I don't think there's anything else. Because we're just going to do this for the rest of the week, and then 14's expansion's going to come out, and then I'm going to disappear for like 4 days. Because I'm going to finish the expansion on Sunday, and if I don't, then fuck me. So then after that, everything will go back to normal for the most part. Yeah, that is the thought process. I think. I don't think I have anything else. I'm going to have to remember to do some research on what weapons are good for the playstyle I remember. Will definitely not 100% this game, but I will point out good things about it. I think that's it. I don't think I got anything else. So, okay. It is time to go to fucking bed. I will catch everybody tomorrow at 1 a.m. Eastern. Because that's when I'm probably going to roll around, like 1:30 a.m. Eastern. Around that time. And then we'll do another one on Wednesday. So, goodbye. Good night. Thanks for being here. I'll catch everybody next time. Have a good one. Shout out to the YouTube people as always, because it's always just like 1 or 2 people just showing up there, which is hilarious to me. Because it's YouTube Live, and from what I can see from like other streamers, like YouTube Live just sucks, and it's hilarious to me. So, goodbye. Good night. Catch you next time. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye. Good night. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.